I'm going in.
Today, from U.S. Bank. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll get about 3 as he takes this up near the 25. In a word, I would say productive, finding the end zone 3 different times.
Is it possible that you're really underselling it? 3 touchdowns, just going to call him productive?
I mean, what do you want?
This guy had a nose for the end zone.
He was good.
Had a snootful, didn't he? How about that? Big-time game.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. And he'll give it here to his running back.
Oh, they ate that up.
He takes this for 3 to the 29.
I feel like they made it a little bit harder to run that against the computer.
Especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
I feel like it's a little different to run now. A little harder to run. Yeah, he is.
An extra defender in the secondary for the Vikings here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 and a first down.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like defense on their heels a little bit.
Come on.
You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, to have that dagger play, to have that play and just finish them off right now, because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
Okay, let's see what to do here.
After the
good,
pickup
dude.
of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
I like how he passed. He's a good passer.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that'll be incomplete.
I almost signed Justin Fields in the 1 league.
Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in the win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly.
Nah, dude, I wouldn't have been able to sign like 3 of the dudes I signed. I spent all my money. I fucked up. I got fucking spending happy, dude.
And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Don't forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front, and a lot of times that is one-on-one. And if you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
You said he might get you a win, dude. You gotta be careful. That's what he's really trying to do. Fuck. They shut me down, dude. 4th and 2. I'm getting too risky. I'm getting too risky against the computer.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a handoff here to his running back. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
2nd and 6. inside here, and it's complete.
There you go, Big Gates.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation,
he's on
the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam
Hopefully
going.
he's playing right
So
now.
from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across.
I don't even
45.
remember what draft we're in. I don't know
there,
what this draft even is right now. I
That's a
forgot.
staple of this offense. Drag route
Which
to the
one?
tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage
Oh,
after
yeah,
the
yeah,
catch,
yeah.
but still an effective gain nonetheless.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now this one complete on the slant route, and he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
But now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
Yeah, there's probably
He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Might not even be able to play.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Second quarter.
A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best
This is
beautiful
caught
catch.
inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That one covers 29 yards, 1st down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on
I
him,
just
but
threw
he's
off my
able to
back
flush
foot
out
with
to his
Trev.
right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he's got it. And he's brought down.
Ah, it's tough. That does happen on Sims, dude. That's why it's a risk to Sims sometimes. It really
and that
is.
is a tough one to cover. The angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot.
I would have won that playoff game if I would, dude. I fucked up that last, dude. I was so pissed. I fucking fumbled on the 1 yard line with Storm Mayo, dude.
Touchdown, Browns.
Yeah. And then I think I went for it the one time when I could have kicked a field goal. I think that was that time, and I would have won the game. Because it was fucking 6-7, remember? Or no, you weren't even on the, you were on the wife. Ah, they scored a fucking field goal, dude. They scored a fucking field goal.
Second half starts with a run by Dobbins. And
come on, Dobbins, you suck, bro.
1 yard gain up to the 26.
No doubt about it, a really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback.
Who is?
They also have to have interest in the running game as well.
Oh, nice.
They did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Come on, man.
And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
Well, love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Going to throw right side here, complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice
Come on, Wilson. Dude, this dude sucks, bro, in this league.
Through the contact, brings up 2nd down. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game.
On PS4, he's good.
Really there hasn't been any. This defense has been all over.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them. What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
And on 3rd down, and
I gotta win every single game. I'm doing 3 in a row.
He'll look to throw.
It's horrible. It's a horrible pass.
Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who...
What do you name them people on your squad?
Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. The drive started with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs.
Was it nice all day, though?
Job helping out the running game.
Nah, it's like about 35 here,
and he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17.
That's so weird, dude. Are you close to the lake at all?
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Surprised it wasn't at least like 60 or 70, bro. Not at all week.
At the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss.
Yeah,
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
New weather's pretty much the same almost.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 11.
You got to catch that. Wilson, look at him running backwards. Bro, why did they do that? I thought that was
away from there. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
Bro, my 2K dude's still fucked up. I just gave up on it. I don't understand. They could just, they need to just give me some riders. I don't know what the problem is.
On play action.
I was having fun, dude. I was having fun with it.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He's locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Not ready.
Rutgers kick here
I gotta tie
is
that game
good.
up.
And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied.
Yeah, I don't go for it. I gotta go for it. In the playoffs, I have to. No, I fucked up. That goal for it. Oh, they're just scoring, bro.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Yeah, it's a tough one, dude. Okay.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Oh, I just threw a pick. I just threw a pick, dude. He stayed. He stayed, dude. He was moving with the other receiver. My fault. This game's about to be over. Yo, yeah, it's over. 20, yeah, it's over. Some of the rest, they got me, dude. Fuck.
So the final seconds have ticked away in this.
That's my fault. I should have went for it. You're right.
And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did, but they did.
You probably go for it. I should have went for it. You go for it on regular season. You don't go for it on. I don't know what to do.
Every snap was a major
I don't know what
league
to do.
brawl.
Man.
They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield.
That's
they
a
had
loss,
all those things
dude,
accomplished, but to win a close one.
Sad. Oh, I couldn't get going, dude. My receivers, bro. My receivers.
I'm only waiting on band.
Yup. Does it say what his score is? Or what quarter he's in? Let me see. Oh, that's tough, man. I might not make playoffs. I have to win, dude. Well, I mean, I have to.
hope I lose my next 2 games.
I'm 8-6, dude. I'm a motherfucker, dude. Them Vikings are tough, dude.
Next year I will have no trouble.
So I finished the game in about 20 minutes, dude. No, you shouldn't be able to play more than 20 minutes. It's about the average.
I don't know what he's doing. He started the same exact time as you.
Let's see where he's at. It doesn't say, dude. When I'm on the game, bro, it says my score, dude. Like, next to my name. It says what quarter I'm in and what score. It looks like he's just sitting there.
I'm gonna text him. Man. Alright, in the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter, it's sad. Oh, nice. Perfect. Perfect.
Ooh, I'm right on the outside.
Dude, why wouldn't you, dude? What the fuck? You can't miss the playoffs, bro. You gotta at least try it. Did you tank any games on purpose? Like any this year? Like on purpose, actually?
No. I tried to, but I didn't. He's done. He finished.
He's done?
He won.
He won.
Next week.
Wow, it's really happening. Alright, I'm simming. Let's make sure he's out the game. Let's make sure he's out to get said that he's ready. He won. Nice.
He might play Tracy.
Fourth advance, week 16. Week 16.
Alright, Tony Pollard's back.
Alright, let's see the new playoff bracket, dude.
In the playoffs.
No, I'm gone. I dropped bad, dude. Oh god. I'm still tied with the Bengals though. I'm still about tied with the Bengals at 4th. Damn, bro, these next 2 games are so important. Oh man, I've got to step it up, dude. I just got to Jim Brown him, I think.
Simo's still in the playoffs. And that's 7-7.
How?
He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it regardless. He's at the top of his division.
Oh yeah, it's division must be.
Now we gotta wait for him to play.
Who?
Yeah. He knows if he makes a playoff.
No, we're doing every round. We're simming everything, dude. Right now, we're doing everything. We're going, dude. No, we're going, dude. I just messaged everybody, dude. We're simming every 45 minutes. Or whatever the fuck. We're simming, dude. We're going. I don't know exactly what it is, but we're going. See that them and Desmond's, dude? I need to get rid of my receivers, bro, and start bumping up these young cats. Because, dude, them receivers I picked, I should have never even grabbed them, dudes, man. They've been just wasting on my team. I don't know how to play with them. They're, like, good, but they're not, dude. They're, like, for... Like, if I rule, like, a West Coast, like, I don't even know, dude. Something. Like a 10, like a 5 to, like, 15-yard game, but I don't like playing like that. I don't like playing like that. I'm going in, dude. I gotta go against the Ravens. Okay, Ravens.
Oh yeah, they came out the gate and just smacked us.
Come on, you guys.
Today, from M&T
you should
Bank
have played,
Stadium
dude.
in Baltimore, Maryland.
Because dude, if you wanted to tank, bro, you gotta really tank to tank. Like, dude, you're gonna get a mediocre. Where you want your pick to be? Like, what are you trying to do exactly? Top 20. Okay. No, dude, because then they'll start decreasing, bro. Like you want to at least be what is it? What's even 8-8 or something? 8-8 or 8. Yeah, you want to at least do. Me and Hens figured that. Out the 1 year.
Nothing like the fanfare of introductions
or
to
tank
an
at the
NFL
very,
game
very like beginning,
evidence
dude.
a moment ago.
Like when we're
Fireworks,
simming and
pyrotechnics,
shit.
you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles.
About to be a switch. See, dude, that's not a good look, dude. Poor uncle.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception.
Alright. I'm gonna try to shoot clock this game, and I'm gonna try to just jump around and run power all game. I changed some X factors, dude, and I think I fucking threw him up, dude.
The numbers for him from a week ago.
I did it like the other night. I was like fucking around, dude.
Well, this is where it becomes a challenge for the offensive coordinator. He's got a bell cow at tailback right now, number 3 in the league in rushing, within shouting distance of the lead. But at the same time, if the passing game is open,
oh my God, he's coming through too.
And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, third down.
I don't have the touch that I had before, bro. I lost my mojo in this game, bro.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your
playing too many other games.
He got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
They'll set up a throw.
There you go.
This time he's got the hook up.
How come every time I try to juke, like say I catch the ball, I'm trying to, like I'm catching the ball running kind of left as I'm catching it, and then I want to cut in to the right as a juke, you know what I mean? Every time I do that, bro, it's doing a spin. I'm doing right joystick and I'm doing northeast on my right joystick as like after I catch it to do like a front juke, like to step in front, and it keeps doing a spin. Am I doing something wrong?
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They have a first and 10.
No, you don't. You don't, though. You don't.
He is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Yeah, I try to get rid of that shit. It's just something I've always done. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like habit for me, but it's not working.
Quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is.
All right, 7-zip.
And we drop you into the start of this next possession.
Can't believe that, man. He said he's hanging his cleats up. That last Super Bowl, dude, got him. Or that last playoff game got him. Got him where he didn't play.
But for a short gain out near the 32.
Bro,
it's a pickup.
it don't even matter if you don't play. The main thing is you want to get your team set up. Like if you're not playing, get it just set up to where they're at least going to be in the playoffs and jump on and do a couple things. You know what I mean? Because before I played every game of the season, bro, me and Hans we'd set our team up. We'd go from preseason. We'd set up our squad, go to week 1, and we would sim to week 8 instantly to see what our team did. Set up our team, do our scout, not even our scouting, but our re-signing, and then we would go to playoffs. So we'd go pretty much from week 8 to the playoffs every year. So we would only play for the playoffs. You know what I mean? And just beef the team up to be able to sim through the year to get to the playoffs at least.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
It will, dude. I don't know where that dude's at, bro. I think that dude rented a PlayStation 5, bro. I think he borrowed it from like some, you know what I mean, or something, like some store buying it, like. He's an offliner, dude, for sure, bro. He's definitely a pure offliner.
Confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Come on, Dobbins, dude. I need you to do something for me. I know why, dude. He really does. Dude, when the Ravens grabbed him, bro, I was like, oh, God, dude.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Yeah.
That's a really nice run inside. And
Ohio State, dude, I honestly think this year we might honestly go, it's coming up, you're not, you know what I mean? We might go undefeated, dude. Yeah, this dude, bro. The team's like this, dude. Oh, next year, oh my God. I know. Didn't we beat two? That's what I'm saying. Dude, I feel like the Ohio State Tide has not been this good ever. Like in these next 2 years, bro, honestly. They're like the.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Yep. It's crazy. But at the same time, it's all about who's like the schedule. Kind of like I don't know how they're gonna do this shit. How many games are we going to play the whole season? Is it? I didn't see it. So we're playing all the games. It's back to normal.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying.
Yeah, see,
getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front.
After this game, we'll go into it.
Their job is to go ahead and get
you did say you like this game. Who they play when you want?
And they'll get this down to the 10. Give them 14.
When you went to the shoe, what game did they play? Who were they against?
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside.
Dude, that's what with Peoples Jones? What when Peoples Jones was playing?
You know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all.
Okay.
That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence.
That's a sweet-ass game to go to, bro. I never went to a game there yet.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A gain of 6.
It's not easy.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
What are you talking about? Oh, it's bad. It was nice at one time. They need to redo it, dude, honestly, bro. But also, our tickets are cheap.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion.
Our tickets are still really low. They did say they're pretty nice, dude. When it first opened, it was the best, but it's still nice, dude. I liked it. It's a nice atmosphere. It's a nice area.
Now they try the right side here. He gets this down to the 3.
Really? Oh, you were over there? You were over by the park. You were over by the bench, not the park, but the I don't know what it is. You weren't behind left field. You were behind center. Right in like the picnic pavilion. Did you see dude hitting on the drum? Yeah, that dude, bro, has been there forever, dude. Since I was like 8 years old. Since like 94, 90. What the fuck? Bro, I have got to show you this play real fast. It's ridiculous. Oh, you seen that? You seen that pass? It's ridiculous, bro. I got to kick the field goal. I got to kick the field goal. No, I'm pounding it. No. I'm running gates, dude. I'm running gates, dude.
They'll look to throw here.
There you go, finally. Your first touchdown of the season, week 16. Craig Jennings.
With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over.
All right, so they're running that. They're running that.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
I know, especially having MVP too and Coach of the Year. A couple years you had cakewalks, bro, but I mean it doesn't matter. It's not like you know what I mean. It's not like you made it that way.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes.
I just wish Will, Hems, and Fats were still up in the league. That's all. So.
We'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. And a quick throw here that's complete.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball
into
a
that
tight
dude's
end of his caliber's
asshole,
hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
I don't remember. I know he did something retarded though. I think. Oh yeah, he was the dude who was the dude that had his. Oh yeah. I was thinking about the dude that brought his bro. Like he had his dude come in and then he was like talking shit. His dude stayed. Remember? I don't remember who it was. It was something like that, though. Fuck.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away.
Ridiculous.
And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away.
I depend on my defense. You know what I mean? I'm that team.
And the Ravens, they'll take over.
My defense should be my offense. See what I'm saying? My defense needs to be my offense.
The offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half.
Dude, why is it not showing me my... Oh, it's in the shoe cloth, is it?
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
I'm definitely getting 2K for fucking free next year, though. I don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. Dude, the company. I'm gonna say I want either the 2K logo when I start next year, my dude 99 instantly, or they're fucking what? I'm not playing, bro. All these man, for real, dude. What? There you go.
And he's gonna have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first.
Dude, I'll let them know.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Wide open.
See, he did the spin again. Bro, what is going... Oh my god, I ain't got no timeout. It's over. It's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about 2K and fucking smacking people.
You want the 3rd quarter already? No problem. Let's do it.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams...
Bro, I for real think Cavs might be able to make that AC, bro.
The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker...
We just need Jared Allen back, dude.
Here's the Browns offense.
We need him back bad. And him and Larry Nance, we need back bad.
They'll start the 3rd quarter here.
You see the Rams' first game back?
He'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace.
That's very weird.
Runs, taking their time and making it work.
It went from Kilo to he's working to see something bad happen to him.
Up to the 48-yard line.
She stopped loving him, and then now he has to cook.
Make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And he finds a man on the crossing route. And he's going to be taken
or
down.
He just has like 20
at the
accounts.
Ravens 37.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense.
Because, hey, can't you just switch your like account name like one time or something now? And you like, I think you have to.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
Oh, man. I've had my same name though since like.
Back to throw now. First down. He's going to find his running back.
Come
it's
on,
complete.
dude.
Nothing on that one. It'll be second
I've had the
down.
same name since at least probably. I want to say PlayStation.
They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side in the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing
You
game?
could play NBA
Huge
Live
emphasis
with
for this game, but obviously the defense had other
Carmelo
plans and
Anthony
really
on
made
the
a nice
cover.
play.
It was like.
We're in Baltimore. 3rd quarter action. 2nd and 10. They'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get 3.
Used to play that online. So calm.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first.
Oh my God, Brad,
By the
come
Baltimore
on.
defense to help bring up 4th down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Butker's kick here is good.
Porter?
And they will stretch the lead
Yeah.
down to 17-3.
Oh.
Ravens 3.
My
Now
defense is
following
being
the field goal,
strong.
what can this offense do? We're about to find out. And to give this time to the tailback.
I know.
Get him down
Bro, I
after
couldn't,
a
dude, I
pickup
couldn't
of 8.
catch the ball
2nd and
against
2.
you. I kept getting so many penalties, and I couldn't get no
But a guy
interceptions,
carrying
bro.
the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
I think it was probably maybe, I think there's like a home
home
field like advantage a little bit, and like and it was a conference game, you know what I mean? So
That was well played there
I think-
defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to match
that?
all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss
oh yeah, that was
resulted.
a good one.
And he's got his man out of the backfield.
I was
That's
trying to
complete.
come back on that last game, dude, so much, bro, and I fucking threw the most weirdest pick, too. Honestly.
Tough routes to try and cover. When you see a runner
He was
come out
dropping
of the backfield and run
dimes,
this
bro.
angle route. Looks like they're going to the flat, and then they put their foot in the ground and cut
He
back
was, bro.
sharply inside. Not easily covered, and then when they catch it, good momentum built up by them as well.
Yeah, it's about to start the fourth. Oh, I got the juke. I understand now. What I was doing wrong is I was going too east, too northeast. I had to do more like north to do the juke up like
Ball up to the
this.
35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back.
I want all
And
of
he'll
us
be
to be in
taken
the
down
playoffs
at the
every year.
34. Michael Ojemudia with the tackle.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp.
Did you get any good players in the draft in that other PS4 league?
Coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
So it'll be
Now they'll
just
throw
on me.
here out of the gun. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he is going to have a Browns
I'm doing
first
pretty good
down
this
as they're
game,
able
man. I'm
to
getting
get
my
the
rhythm
3rd
back
down
in the middle of
conversion.
it.
These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first.
I just get better every
Running
game.
back. And he'll take it into the end
Especially
zone
not
for
playing
a
as much
Lions
as I was. I was playing
touchdown.
like 15
A
minutes
great
ago.
effort there. So this offense will head back out there already.
Oh, yeah, true
Excellent
that.
field
Yeah, I'm
position
feeling that.
thanks to the interception.
Yeah, you're right.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Good call.
So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though.
I needed to
Obviously,
win
there are
that game,
words that are
man.
said, and
I
hey,
need
come on, guys,
Bengals
we
to
have to play
lose,
better.
man. Come
But sometimes
on.
it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practice.
But no matter what,
Sim. Alright, we need them to lose, man. Come on.
You don't just gotta play. Wow, he's in the playoffs. He took the Bengals spot. Wow, he took the Bengals spot. He's a 3 seed in the playoffs.
Nice, they lost. I'm in top of division. Hey, you might be able to sneak in, dude. 8-8, you might be able to. Holy shit, let me see. Can he sneak in somehow? See, Patriots clinch their division though, so it's weird.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But see, Patriots clinch their division though.
I can't get in. Because no matter what, the Bengals beat me 2 times. I can't get in. Well,
Fuck the Bengals.
alright, so you're the only person that can play the game.
Alright. I would sim this, dude, but I have to play this, bro. I have to.
I don't know. Let me see if you clinch.
Yeah, let me know.
Nah, you ain't.
No. Alrighty, here we go. I have to win this game pretty much, really, though. It says 3 seed, but I could drop. Alright, here we go.
Noah's still a hidden dev.
Is he really?
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio.
That doesn't make no sense.
It's week
But you got him at,
17
I thought you had
of
him
the
starting.
NFL
Or is he number 2?
EA Sports.
And you don't have 5 points.
So the football
You have to go
will be
look
at
at his
the
kit, though. Maybe
25-yard
it's not
line as this offense gets set to take over.
Unless he got injured.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. His throw incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. A lot of running backs, a little bit of a disadvantage when you start talking MVP. Might not be the case this year. You think he's got a shot, don't you?
I do. I think he's got more than a shot, but what he's going to need here down the stretch this late in the season, he needs that big closing game, that game that we're all going to reflect on and go, oh my goodness, did he put up a number, let's say 200 plus?
On 3rd and short, going with her tight end. And he's going to have the first down at about
How come they be
the
saying
38.
tight end, but he's in there as
Time as the
fullback?
drive continues.
You see how they're gonna switch the superstar story mode, like way or whatever.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a handoff looking right. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
I can't wait
No
for that
gain on the
game to
play.
come
It'll be
out,
2nd
bro.
down.
And that's called winning at the point of attack, isn't it? Right there at the line of scrimmage. I know he's a little bummed out now. He doesn't get credit for a tackle for a loss, but no gain, his guys will take it.
Yeah, and then bring your dude to Madden.
To be as cheesy as we can, he was the winner of the NFC Defensive Player of the Week award from last week, so he's really stringing together some good football.
So not only did he get a gold star, he might have gotten a gold watch too, huh?
Forced out to his left, and he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
I'm going to go to all reliable.
An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. They're going to look to throw. And working across midfield inside the 45. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
Things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive.
Oh, I don't got my
tweet clock on. Coming back, that's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throw in the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people in the box every time he lines up.
Yeah, I don't think that the defense has any choice. They've got to stop him. Can't let a repeat performance like that.
Agreed.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he's got this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Packers 30. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Get 4-6. Okay.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. His throw caught right around the 6. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A very strong gain of 24. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
They'll try to run this one in. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for the Lions touchdown. A great effort. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. It was the linebacker, Devin White, there to knock it away. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a handoff here to his running back. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. We should mention, to go along with a great game he had last week, he was rightfully named AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
And he shares that with his offensive
line. I got Offensive Player of the Week with Brown.
He's looking for more and more of that in this game.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's got it. Got his man on the end round. Complete. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Firing quickly here, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 more on that one, and another first down. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
Hey, you know what I like with they have? It's if you got it, when you play people online, you gotta keep
We'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. That is catch number 300 now for his NFL career. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. A great play there. His 21st touchdown of the season as his guys have now moved out in front. I think it's fair to say there's nothing... Interception. This offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Chinese too slow on that. They're going to double team Gates. I'm going to have to go Brown.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt.
Come on.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defense in front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he powers his way up past the 30. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Gotta go reliable. Come on, boy.
They'll look to throw. Over the middle, it's
hold on to
complete.
that ball.
And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Big yardage there for the Browns, 18.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. They'll get only a couple down to the 44. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
A good chance this is 4 down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got it.
I never thought of
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. A big play there.
I think one of my
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Now a handoff here to his running back. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
A handoff as they run the counter play. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
Come on.
He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
That could be the game.
Browns unable to move the chains on.
I do what I want.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They hand off to their big tight end. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. To pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And they give this time to the tailback. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game.
Trevor, if you fucking fumble, bro, I swear. I'm trading you for nothing.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll try and sneak it here. And it'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. Takes this to the 45. Got a little space after that nice move. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
And flags come in as he gets forward for about 3 yards. Now let's check on the call. That time the right guard sending him backwards.
And so many different types of guys rotate in on the defensive line now, depending on situations. You can get the bulky guy, the fast guy. No matter what, though, he can't hold him.
And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
They will take the knee here, and they will finish this regular season with a victory.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road. But there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for the Browns, a win means they'll finish in double digits at 10-6.
10-6. Hopefully that's enough. Be right back out of pee. Alright, playoffs. Alright, so Ben gets the win.
Dan got off. That's on him.
Oh yeah, it's on him. Alright, so away win. Alright, sim. I gotta beat her. Come on.
You are. One out of
Alright, there it is. Who else is there? Oh, look at Ben, man. Look at C now. Wow. So Band and Cino are in, those are the only others?
Yep. You know, I'm better.
Dude said he was tanking.
Oh, and?
No,
He
C.
has to play his first.
Cino in.
He has a bye.
How did he get in with fucking 3 losses at the end of the season? That's crazy. Yeah. And he got 4th seed with it too? That's crazy.
No, bro. You can look at it.
Sending the what?
You talking about sending him a picture. Bro,
You
could look at it.
you mind sending a message for me? Will you just tell him as soon as I'm done I'm simming? Like we're getting the we're simming fucking 20, 30 minutes. Simming in like 30 minutes. Or just tell him to join chat maybe even.
He's not joining. I don't want to talk.
I don't even remember talking to that little homie ever. Alright. Gotta win this. Gotta check the injury reports. That's the dude you injured. I don't even remember how. Nice. Broncos got some players out. Nice. Alright, I'm going in. Good team, man. You got a good squad. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Is that orange tab? Orange tab. There it is. Here we go.
Tonight, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio.
That Blake Griffin dude, who was
It's
it?
the AFC Wildcard Round on EA Sports.
Fuck, I want to change my X Factor. I don't like how they like show a preview of the game and shit like that.
Taking on the Denver Broncos.
It's the NFL playoffs on EA Sports, and we are at Wintry First Energy Stadium in Cleveland. Tonight we continue with Wild Card Weekend with what should be a great one between the Denver Broncos and the Cleveland Browns.
Who? I gotta take our Denver. Should have done taking us out back in the day.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
He's arguing with you?
So now this
He
offense
might
will
not
take
even be
over,
him.
and they will have the football.
Or he just probably,
at their own
his mom
20-yard
probably told him to get off and put his mad. Tell him that your internet cut off and you're on the app. Oh, geez.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down. Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run.
Pretty easy, guys.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
Well, Carter, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
He takes us from the 30 to the 34.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. 2 yards the gain there, and
He
now
only
they're
put
left
his
with a
shoulder
3rd and
down.
about 4 for a first. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. He had over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of this wild card game.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Yeah, right.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Broncos 49-yard line.
How's Trevor tired?
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout.
I threw one
by the
pass and
offense.
Trevor's tired.
They'll
somehow.
have 2 remaining as we
It's
step
so
aside
weird,
here in this first quarter.
Never happens.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Gotta go to second quarter. Got to. If I was playing user, I would have tried to
We're
argue.
scoreless after 1.
No score.
On to the 2nd from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football. They're on the march, but facing a 3rd down here. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His 2nd catch of this wild card game, and it goes for a first down.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Come on, he just jumped offside. You don't need to call high.
Now they try the right side here. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
What?
This one is incomplete.
But when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give them a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
He wouldn't go for it. He tried to switch.
The Browns on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 11. He'll look to throw. Good work by that Bronco defense, and it leads to a 4th down.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Gotta go for it. Hefty.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11.
Hefty.
Back to throw here. He's got his man on the crossing route. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Big plays always wind up being a big theme as we get rolling these playoffs, and the defenses that can avoid giving them up, but they're the teams that tend to go far. You may not eliminate those big plays, but if you can limit them, then you got a chance to get to the ultimate game.
A good run of 6 yards there gets them closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace it.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action, throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. 2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. Coming up at the half, we remind you that we're going to do what we've done all year. We'll get you down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Coach will have the lowdown of what's going on here this wild card weekend as we begin the road to the upcoming Super Bowl. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He finds an opening past the 40. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
She'll probably be a sack. Let's hope not.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. And he finds a man on the crossing route.
We're trying to double him every time.
But not before he's inside the 30. 26 big yards on that one. It's another 1st down. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Now back to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
And we talk so much from a defensive perspective about scheming and finding ways to take away the run. That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield. Find open space, let him run, and big things can happen, and they did right there.
And the numbers here don't lie. According to the next-gen stats, he topped out at an even 22 miles an hour. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it's caught. And the Browns are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Back-to-back 11-yard gains, and they've got another 1st down. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
That one timeout.
They're going to run this with a tight end. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. They'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. And he'll give it here to his running back. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with 3rd down coming up.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. They'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and it'll move the chains.
And we tend to give those running backs that are slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's what you want in short yardage situations, and we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Dobbins.
Here you go, Dobbins.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 40.
Play off Dobbins.
Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can work like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? He was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be down close to the 1st down marker as he gets this to the Broncos 31. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
I'm in 3rd quarter.
And to give this time to the tailback. Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Send this dude a message real quick.
Jonathan Abram. 4 yards.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
The 26-yard line.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. He'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Stopping the clock.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this
drive.
drive.
He was just
If you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Probably so his stepdad on see if he's online on his
Brings up
PlayStation.
3rd and 1.
See, I want to go Jennings.
1 quarter remains for the right to survive round 1 here in the AFC. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Browns on 3rd down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Taking it in from 4 yards out.
4 yards out.
Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They run the counter now on 1st down. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Tackle there going to Marshawn Lattimore.
Like a 99.
I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
Now a handoff here to his running back. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is going to have the Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a 1st down. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Nearly 3 yards.
And to give this time to the tailback. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Third and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
Jim Brown.
With a gain of 4. This offensive line starting to win up front. You win that battle in the trenches, you can kind of wear them down here late.
So you bring in the second part to that equation, and that's the big running back, the big bruiser, who can get more than what's blocked and break a few extra tackles and gain yardage.
I hate having to hit and kick down, but you don't do it.
The Browns in victory formation now as they take the knee.
Still should hurry up.
They go down to a knee, and that will do it. They are moving on here in the playoffs. Able to go down to a knee, wrap this one up in the wild card round. Being at home, that certainly helped.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And think of it this way. If this is tennis, they held serve. They did what they were supposed to do. Won at home, rewarded their home crowd. They may have to go on the road the rest of the way, but they'll do it with some confidence. Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they can pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
The Browns going to roll on as we say so long, everybody. Thanks for watching. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Browns, and they're happy in the dog pound as we say so long from Cleveland.
Yo, you there? Let's see what we got.
Yo, Vans is on my mind.
Let's see what it says.
It's because I said somebody playing Fortnite.
Bro. You must share the fucking station, something. Let's see. So, I could send this, right?
Yep.
I'll have my fucking SIGs in the car. It's retarded. Alright, sim it up.
Sweet.
That last game was tough, dude.
Yes. 12 o'clock.
Alright, let's see. He knows it should be online. He always online.
He's on the PS4. Oh, that sucks for him.
Let's see, we got playing still. It's got, me. Let's see, he lost his game. He should have played. He said he wanted to tank, though. Alright, well, I'm going in. Do you play Colt this year? I gotta check out the squad. Have to.
Oh, Bam might lose against the 49ers. Bad.
Are they?
Yes.
Who am I playing? Colts? Colts have no injuries, bro.
Yo.
About to be a tough game. Alright, here we go. I'm going in.
But our offense, they got 2 X factors.
This dude needs to play his game. For real.
Who?
Van.
You play on him?
Is he? Go color crush. That's a nice stadium. Alright, here we go. Fuck, I wanted to look who's on the line.
Today.
Nothing on the scoreboard. 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Look how big that linebacker is in the middle, dude.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
I don't know who it is. I don't know.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
Look how big that dude is.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. 4 yards there on the carry, gets it back to 2nd and 11.
But we all know the guy carrying the ball is going to get the credit, both in the stat line and probably in the newspaper. But guess what? Those guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers are involved. They're moving the ball well.
I do like the
14-yard line, 2nd and 11. They'll drop to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. 15 yards on the play, first down. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on their perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. He works his way forward for a couple up past the 30.
He's
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now a handoff here to his running back. Give him 8 yards there. Still a few inches to go, though, as it'll be 3rd down at about the length of the football.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and inches.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. But not before picking up the first. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
A couple of 1st downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Now a handoff looking right. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuffed the run.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
It's 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. They'll set up a throw. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
So on now is Johnny Hecker to punt this one away.
Horrible.
A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Colts are going to take over. It'll be 12-yard line.
There's a score. Nope.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. On play action, they'll throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
Oh my God!
Double team and it's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker, and he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half.
I shouldn't even call that timeout, but I had
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here.
Oh, he's picking it again. Oh, it's over.
One that's intercepted.
That's not fun.
Picked off right around the 43. And he'll get this
open.
back to the 32-yard line. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
First down, Cleveland.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he'll be brought down by the Colts. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. So it's on to halftime in this AFC divisional round matchup as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Yeah.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. This, the first of 4 divisional round matchups coming up.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Right. You gotta bring that run game back. Oops.
They'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. And he'll be taken down here at about the 23-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Here's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
And a give this time to the tailback. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Now they try the right side here. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Quick hitter here, it's complete. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it, because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through. that traffic and people wanting to put a little contact on him. Really well done.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
Daniel's first play off the carries.
It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says, no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulders square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely picked his lane, went with it, and converted. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Come on.
Back to throw.
It's
coming, and down he goes.
Unbelievable.
These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
A holding.
The screen, that's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Oh. Nice.
So mark off the yardage for roughing the passer.
And I've seen this before. On a screen pass, not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper than normal. And I think a little frustration kicks in at the end. You're going to hit him anyway when you shouldn't.
And they've got another 1st and 10 as the penalty keeps this drive moving. They'll set up to throw. Nowhere
oh my God, he fumbled. It's over.
It
wasn't Trevor, it's over.
A big seam, and he might go all the way.
I waited too long for this.
And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown. Now the offense back out onto the field as he'll take over here in the final minute of this 3rd quarter. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Wide open receiver complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. And right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time.
Oh my God, are you serious? He just pushed me out the way. It's over, dude.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. Boom.
Unbelievable. I can't believe that. No passing.
1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game.
No,
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
I know. I'm tired, bro.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. First catch for him in these playoffs. He was held without one last week, but he's got a first down on that effort. Down left side, a completion to his tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First catch for him in these playoffs. He was held without one last week, but he's got a first down on that effort. The play action fake. They'll look.
Oh my God, I threw a button. Fuck, man, that's my fault. I hit Sir.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Come on.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now this throw caught left side, and they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 28. That one goes for 24 yards.
First down, Cleveland.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh my God, bro! Almost over.
For the 4th time today.
That's my fault.
Buda Baker with a pick. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
Gotta sim it. Gotta sim it. Damn, that's my fault. Damn.
Their coaching staff, they were pretty adamant beginning of the year. Our goal is to get to the Super Bowl. They made it to the playoffs since part 1, but they fall a little bit short.
And to me, once again, it exemplifies just how difficult it is to not just make the playoffs, but to win games in the playoffs. So you can set your goals high, but if anything is off during that time, you have some key injuries or you just don't play well, you get a bad matchup where that team just has better strength than you in certain areas. This is how it ends. So I don't think it's a total loss of the season, but obviously didn't get where they wanted to go.
So that'll do it for us. For my...
Damn, bro. That's my fault. Choked it. I got cocky from the game before. Damn, bro. Hey, always next year. What's this dude on? No, he's... Damn. Well, hopefully he wins at least, bro. Oh, he in the 4th. Salt.
If you lose, that's amazing.
I wish I could see what his score is, bro. I don't know, like... Is he hidden?
Yeah, no.
Look at Cena. He got 4 though, PS4. Damn, bro, I choked that game so bad. That's probably one of the worst games I've ever had. 4 picks, bro. I only ran it 9 times with Brown. It's my fault. Last game before I had 25 odd times. It's my fault. I went away from what I'm good at. Damn, bro.
This man kid signed it done.
How they hit? He done?
Oh, I said he's dumb. He signed all these receivers. He signed Kirk to like a $200 million.
Who'd he sign?
He ain't gonna have no money.
Where's your money for next year? See, it just says cap penalty. I think it shows it in as soon as Super Bowl's done.
So I go to 2025 cap, like for cap space.
Oh, I see. I got 10.9 mil penalty cap next year.
I got 2.7.
I gotta sign Gates. All the legends we're signing next year. So hopefully I got a good chunk of change. Hopefully. See if Ben makes it. Salt, man. I thought I had that game too. My defense don't show up when it's supposed to, bro. Well, I mean, I did fucking 5 turnovers. So. Hey, real shit, that was probably the game we were supposed to play right there if you would have made playoffs.
Next is
Yup.
White, right?
Who's your QB again? Oh, yeah. Beast, man. These Steelers. Let's see. Should try to trade Nair to someone, maybe? Or just let him go. Oh, yeah, you probably let him go this year because all the legends are getting signed. So that's probably perfect for you, bro, honestly.
Bro, how's Bannon for Florida? Oh, his game just ended. He won by 3 points.
No way.
Oh.
Holy shit. Alright, Simmons. Damn, bro.
He better not talk no trash.
I should have been there with him. Salt, man.
Romo threw for 6 touchdowns on him. On the height.
Force in advance. Unbelievable.
He plays the Vikings. Oh, he plays the Vikings. He's gonna have some trouble.
Yeah, he plays Vikings. You wanna play some Superstar KO or some other dude plays? He'll play one-on-one random teams or some shit. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, they playing. Wow.
Text them when your game up. We just sent what the fuck? Nigga, you just see that shit. What?
What'd he ask? Let me see.
He said y'all just sent with a question mark.
Yeah, of course. You trying to run some regular squads or something, or mod or something? Damn, man. So. Send me an invite to some shit. Something, either exhibition, ultimate team, yards, something, KO, don't matter. Damn, bro. It was a meltdown. They should have had Trevor X factored up. What do you say? Damn, bro. I want to look at like coach of the year and shit. Didn't look. Can't believe it.
Yeah, the Vikings gonna break.
Yeah, Vikings are tough.
Oh, Grady Jarrett is hurt. They play. He tackled.
Look at Deshaun Watson, bro. MVP. Who's your QB on the other squad you were on again? Who is he? He ain't even up there. I'm surprised. Surprised. Oh, they didn't make playoffs?
Whoa. Brandon Refloss is
How come homeboy's names, his coach names can't guard C? That's got to be like C. Does he have C.D. Lamb or something? Or, I don't get it.
I don't know why I put that as.
It's like, that's gotta be Cino, bro. They're all the same dude, I told you. Oh no. Damn, bro. Choked it. Who you got on your mutt?
I ain't.
Yeah, me either. Let's run it, bro. Fuck it.
Well, you like. Also tell him me range.
Yeah. Has he ever you talked to that cat before? I think I have.
We talked to him, it was me and you and the cat. He talked to the little kid.
Oh yeah.
So sweet.
Bro, so was mine till I was like 28. When he was playing though.
He's talking about I'm in a chat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's probably with all his boys and shit, try to get some help. We got 3 unopened pads. I can't believe people spend so much money on this shit, it's crazy. Just for it to go away next year. I'd rather buy real cards. You know. Ty, I got this, I got two Durant rookies. And then I got a, refractor Durant rookie. Then I got a, it's a printing plate 101 Durant rookie. Tried to slag him, dude. I gotta get him graded. Hard to get cards.
On the start.
What you say?
They're changing my whole depth chart around.
Are you on MUT?
Huh?
Are you on MUT?
No. I'm in the franchise.
I'm about to send you the invite. Let's run one. My team's at 80. I don't even think I played one of these ever. How you play against users? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, you could be on a squad with MUT. I forgot about that. Oh, you offline, huh? Dude, Daddius's MUT team is a 95, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, that dude be playing. Yeah, I can't send you no invite, dude.
I'm gonna play my. I don't got no team.
Do what?
So I don't feel like playing my.
Oh, I feel you. Might as well do the ranked draft, fuck it. How much of that shit? Don't even got enough. Wow. Unreal. I wish that dude was streaming. Fuck it, I'm going exhibition on him. Online. Let's see what they got. going Browns on him. You be playing people head to head.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set to match up with the Cleveland Browns. The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And off we go from Nashville. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
See what he does.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On 2nd and 12, Tannehill. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. They set up the screen for Henry. Got some room at the 30. And he's all the way up to the 39-yard line that time. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards and just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
A first down carry for Henry.
Oh, he's gone. That's my fault.
Take off your helmet and give me a kiss next time.
Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry, 61 yards. And the Titans have taken a first-quarter lead. Well, Derrick Henry, the league's leading rusher in 2019. You wouldn't think a man that big could motor like that, but he can all right, and he proved it right there. And this is good. Our score, 7-0, Tennessee.
Extra score, Titans 7, Browns nothing.
Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First carry for Nick Chubb. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
They run again on first down, Chubb. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Mayfield to throw it. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Austin Hooper, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, Quarterback's got to get rid of it. They don't have the Tucker rule that they can fall back on anymore.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Mayfield now from the 50. And this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Denzel Ward, the number 4 pick in the 2018 draft, making the tackle from his corner spot. Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. Anthony Frisker, the intended target. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions. And here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield. He was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. On 3rd down, Henry. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. To throw on 2nd and 6, Tannehill. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 and the 15.
I think the good offensive coordinators in the league now are looking at the fullback position and finding the right guys to hide in that spot and increase their passing game, as we just saw there. How about the run after catch? Racked him.
Well, yeah, whether it's a true fullback, a tight end you put in the fullback spot, you know they're going to be tough to bring down if you can get them the football in the passing game. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
2nd and 12 at the 16-yard line.
And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Corey Davis there to make the grab. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
Gostkowski with the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
What's the score here, guys?
14-0.
Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
How you know?
The Browns drive about to get started. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. They'll get it in the hands of their receiver, Landry. Oh, twisting away. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. The Super Bowl hero, Malcolm Butler, makes a stop.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Here's Mayfield. He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And it's complete. Hooper. And he'll have it past midfield almost.
Sorry, dude. Gotta quit. He won. What was the score? Dude's letting his stepdad play. His mom's playing and shit. I should be playing this dude right now. I should be playing this dude right now. Stop.
I guarantee you, if you would have played.
Damn, bro. I should be playing this dude right now. You gotta play the Colts that beat me, though. Their defense.
Yep, we playing the Colts. Let's go.
Their defense is crazy.
Rookie of the year.
Who?
Let's go.
Sueli?
No. Wait, hold on. AF.
We gotta have him share play.
Nope. Anne-Marie Brown. Or Bryce Young. One of them. Our receiver. Quarterback. One of them two. Nope. Brown one of them. He led the league. He share plays just bad.
Has to what?
Because if he share plays, he has to be in that way. He stream, he doesn't.
He did good. He had a good year. Damn, you got two rooks up there. You got 3 rookies out there. Who's that Gibbs dude?
Our running back.
Wow. Yeah, you're on the up and up.
I had an all-rookie team this year.
And you had Swell.
I didn't do that for the team like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have a good squad next year. Let's go look at your old team.
get trash. Let's see, they got the 7th pick in the draft. Yeah.
What pick you end up having now? 17.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Check.
Yeah, I'm checking right now too.
Oh, 13. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. I don't know who picked it.
I'll give you my first and second for your first.
What?
Huh?
Dumbest stuff ever. I ain't sure no more.
No. Let me look at my squad. Maybe you might want somebody, maybe. Dobbins for your backup?
Oh.
Okay.
I have.
You want Jennings or Jackson?
Oh, bro, I'm good.
Damn. Mac Wilson?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. He ain't good. Is he saying something? What'd he say? I just started it.
He ain't started no stream. You're probably talking about his game.
You gotta go to like his name. Yep. Hopefully he wins. Cannot believe I choked again. How many games were you out the playoffs? How many games were you out of the playoffs? Like, how many games off was you know what I mean, off a 7 seed? Not bad. I'm about to play the random online again.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Cleveland Browns. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Heinz Field. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Steelers take over a 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Roethlisberger. Hitting Juju on the slant. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A good pickup there. 8 yards and a 1st down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
Who did? Who did he get? Who did he get for his
Roethlisberger now.
Oh, he's on my bootleg. I got you.
And he connects with Vance McDonald. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down.
It's about that time.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Second and 10 now. It's Roethlisberger. Ebron with it over the middle. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Play fake to Connor. Now Roethlisberger. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
On 4th down, here comes the Steeler punter Jordan Berry to kick it away.
Oh, he takes it. He got it. Oh, he dropped it.
This is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt.
How come it didn't say fake fucking
And the Browns are
punt?
going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. Brought down, but after we saw a flashy little move, stopped short of the 40. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And he'll get this pretty close to a 1st down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 35. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Nick Chubb. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On 2nd and 7, Mayfield, and it's hauled in by Austin Hooper. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 21. Mayfield finding Hooper there for a Cleveland first.
I'm about to go home.
They go play action. Mayfield. Oh, he had 6 points in his hands there. Couldn't hang on. 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there. And I think those numbers are going to increase.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Chubb. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Now Cody Parkey out to try the field goal. This will be a 37-yard attempt.
37-yard attempt.
The kick by Parkey is good, and the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
For Juju Smith-Schuster. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
2 seconds to go, 1st quarter. Second and 10. It's Roethlisberger once more. And he fires one that's intercepted. B.J. Goodson with a pick. And he will be brought down, but he's got the interception on the final play of this 1st quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
3, Steelers nothing.
Interception, Mayfield. And finding the tight end, Hooper. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That puts him in excellent position. 1st and goal after a gain of 19. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
He did. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Austin Hooper, the tight end, was the intended target. But it'll be 2nd and goal. A 1st carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he stopped immediately there. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
Partner's been my experience that after 2 stops like that near the goal line, defenses only become bolder. They don't back off at all. I think they continue to bring pressure and force them to make a really big play against them.
And the incompletion, then the run for no gain. Let's see now.
Come on,
they really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. The quick slant caught. And he'll be brought. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
Kicking field goal.
So out comes the field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And Parkey's kick is good. And they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0. So scores on their first 2 possessions, but 6-0, so field goals probably not what they were hoping for.
Man, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They are still in search of their first points in the ball game, but only down 6-0 as they begin with a first down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Now Roethlisberger to throw. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. The D-tackle Sheldon Richardson came barreling in for the sack.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, now that allows your blitzers to get there.
Counting down toward halftime on EA Sports. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Give him 3 on 1st down. He'll set up a 2nd and 7.
I was winning.
Here's a carry for the fullback. This is Andy Janovich. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about.
I ain't even gonna say calm down. I'm gonna let him have fun.
Yeah, tell him fucking congrats. You know. He's
Congrats, his very wild ass.
Is this for his first Super Bowl? That's my fault.
When you said congrats, he ain't going to.
What did you say?
Oh, congrats, baby. Bye. Oh. Bye.
He got lucky. Good game, though. He blew him out.
Hold on. I'm gonna see. Depending on his passing, I know exactly what he did. His passing, I was like,
Yeah, you'll know.
yep, we get DK Metcalf, 400 yards. He did that little cheese play. Threw it through the middle of the field out. And the flats were.
He should have. That looks like a sim game, honestly, to me. Simmed offense. Maybe not, though, because Watson got 5.
Look what he said. I owe it all to time. Bro.
That's tight. I told you he was like a little crone. Alright, off season. Here we go.
3 minutes each week.
This is the last opportunity to re-sign your players or they'll become free agents.
Let me tag these players. Actually, I'm good. On it.
Alright, I don't know. I gotta negotiate one player.
Oh, why is
Might have to get rid of him. Damn. Hey, I can't. I gotta sign him. Got a franchise. Damn. Would you franchise tag 84 25-year-old star? Or just get a new one in the draft? Letting him go. I gotta piss real quick. Hold up. Yeah. Send me. Yo, you there? Send me. Free agency. See what we can do. See where my money at. Damn. Don't got no bread. Damn. Can't find no money. Salt, bro. Look at Colts out there. Cinnamon. Colts grabbing right tackles. Bengals grabbing people. Damn. Wow. I don't know what to do. Gotta send it. I'm not even gonna sign him. I want Parsons, bro. Fuck. Damn. Who's on penalties? Look at Shaper just taxing. Should've never signed him. Nobody gonna run me off or that. There we go. Sabbath. See this right here. Fifth year. Fuck yeah, fifth year. Gotta save money for Dion and Jim Brown. Boom. Okay. Damn, where'd Parsons go? Let's see. Seahawks. Simon. Who? It's pretty good.
I have 390.
Alright, draft. Let me message. Let them know. Alright, here we go. Wow, 20.
The Cowboys are now on the clock.
Let's see who he picks.
The Panthers are now on the clock.
You see that? 77 corner.
The Steelers are now on the clock.
There he goes. Let's see what he does. He's going defense corner.
The Packers are now on the clock.
QB.
The Eagles are now on the clock.
Eagles are not here.
The Browns are now on the clock.
All right, let's see what we got. You already know who I'm grabbing. Nice. Gotta grab Mookie.
The Chargers are now on the clock.
71 bust. Damn.
The Saints are now on the clock.
Here's bad. Damn. Was your dude hidden? What was he?
Oh, Quinn Ewers?
Yeah, what was he?
Hidden. 76.
The Cowboys are now on the clock.
Next, Justin Herbert. That's funny.
He just grabbed a right
Hey,
tackle.
see
60.
what Snag just said? Like in a group chat with Snag.
What did you say?
He said, sorry, boys, my PS5 didn't. How the fuck did you get PS5?
His what?
He messed up his PS5. Okay, how the fuck? What? I ain't asking no questions.
Oh, he must have deleted it or something.
How you delete a PS5?
The Panthers are now on the clock.
He probably deleted PS5 to play PS4 or something, or downloaded it on accident. That's what Will did at first.
The Steelers are now on the clock.
See what he has. Ooh, that D tackle, bro. That D tackle looks beast. Free safety looks beast too. Look at that jump. That receiver looks decent too, dude. Look at that jump, 6'3".
The Packers are now on the clock.
Okay. Pass coverage.
The Eagles are now on the clock.
Skip them.
The Browns are now on the clock.
No lineman. Everyone's gone. Damn. I don't see who to... I'm grabbing QB, Sam. Have to. Come on.
The Chargers are now on the clock.
That might be my future right there.
The Saints are now on the clock.
What was your QB again? I did 72 hidden.
The Cowboys are now on the clock.
Grabbed another bootleg ass lineman. Hilarious.
The Panthers are now on the clock.
Snag is not.
The Steelers are now on the clock.
Go. He's going running back. 100%.
The Packers are now on the clock.
He goes tackle. Okay.
The Eagles are now on the clock.
He's not here. He's twerking for VC.
The Browns are now on the clock.
All right.
How Quinn Ewers was still there? I picked 13. He was the number one prospect. People might.
I'm reaching. Reaching for this one.
It's crazy. The whole draft.
The Chargers are now on the clock.
Oh, look at somebody bird.
Damn.
The Saints are now on the clock.
I'm just picking.
Should have traded me picks. I was about to give you my first and second for your first. You could have got that QB still. You should have did the trade.
Nobody's gonna pick Nick Warner? Okay, I'll pick.
You just picked up a dude for backup of Bryce and shit. That like go nab. Very smart.
Who?
You.
Wait, what did you say?
I said you start Bryce. You're gonna get rid of Nab in the off season or whatever that side of it, and then have the backup.
Oh, I'm starting yours.
Are you serious?
For the McNair.
Bro. Dude, Bryce was... I'm talking about dropping dime.
And yours is already high overall than Bryce.
Really?
Yes.
Holy shit.
With a higher throw power.
Where else?
Hey, did this man...
Oh yeah, he skipped.
The Cowboys are now on the clock.
I was saying my word too. Ain't nobody left the draft.
The Panthers are now on the clock.
Daddy has got a good ass player, bro.
The Steelers are now on the clock.
He picked his team picked Amani Jackson. That's the quarterback.
There's definitely at least 1 or 2 sleepers left. There gotta be.
The Packers are now on the clock.
Probably Steve. Okay.
The Eagles are now on the clock.
He's busy. He's twerking for VC.
The Browns are now on the clock.
Right, especially after 3 losses, too.
Oh, look at that corner.
I don't see him. I see the safety.
That's what I would.
The corners? I'm talking about,
Oh, Casey.
nah. Talking about, Cedric Raymond.
Oh,
Yeah, put
speed.
that speed out there.
The Chargers are now on the clock.
Jeez. Probably
Oh,
won't.
come on, open.
The Saints are now on the clock.
Skip it. I'll give him like 10 seconds. Oh, he offline.
Not even.
Yeah, you right.
The Cowboys are now on the clock. The Panthers are now on the clock. The Steelers are now on the clock.
Is my guess to you?
That's,
Yes.
who is he?
The Packers are now on the clock.
Who's his speed? I seen him.
88.
Yeah.
First in the 40-yard dash for the linebacker.
Yeah, good pick, bro.
The Eagles are now on the clock.
I was gonna.
The Browns are now on the
I
clock.
was gonna grab him and use him as like a little coverage.
I was gonna spread these guys out. Good job. Open up a young linebacker.
That Pat Winfield looks alright, corner. Gotta grab him.
The Chargers are now on the clock.
Unscouted.
The Saints are now on the clock. The Cowboys are now on the clock. The Panthers are now on the clock. The Steelers are now on the clock.
I might grab another receiver maybe. A running back. Just to see what they are. That dude's a route runner.
The Packers are now on the clock.
Okay. What's that dude's kick?
The
power?
Eagles are now on the clock.
I've seen him. What is it?
The Browns are now on the clock.
Grab this end. Fuck it. Come on. Sleeper.
The Chargers are now on the clock.
You wanna
The
take
Saints
the last
are
pick?
now on the clock. The Cowboys are now on the clock. The Panthers are now on the clock. The Steelers are now on the clock.
I hope so.
I don't.
Fullback.
Yeah, I got 2 fullbacks. One still hitting the other.
Oh yeah, you got Reed.
The Packers are now on the clock. The Eagles are now on the clock. The Browns are now on the clock.
Alright, let's see. grabbing the 7-3. Hopefully.
The Chargers are now on the clock.
Pause. There it is. Preseason.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Set up your squad. Set up your squad before we go into depth chart.
Bro, can you kick him to the comes back?
Who?
Mag.
Yeah, I probably could.
Yeah, kick him to the comes back. Taking away my reps. My new squad. Just text him and tell him.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh snap, nobody gotta start Quinny.
I can't believe you grabbed that, dude. Smart move, though. My team should be unstoppable this year. My right outside linebacker, bro, was injured for so long. That's why I choked even. He was out for like 24 weeks. That game me and you played. Let me know when I can go to regular season. Okay.
I'm gonna text Snag.
Okay, thank you. Please no injuries, you guys, please.
Right, that's what I said.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Just let them know week 1. I'm putting Super Bowl. Alright, I'm about to kick Snaggy.
Oh, it's the well is injured.
Wow.
That's great. Supposed to come back week. Oh, I'm gonna just start my backup.
Oh, I gotta play, I gotta play Ban week 2.
We don't play Spain. You don't play 35.
Wow. Damn, that injury fucked him up. My left, my right outside. Damn.
Upgrade player.
I bet you.
They'll probably put him in part to find us later.
I bet you Ravens will be way better this year. All right. I'm going in. Week 1. What's your overalls?
87, 87, 87.
97, 97, 99.
I don't got it.
Alright, here we go.
Not gonna let me play my train. Okay, then I guess I'll just.
Going in.
Today.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Here's 2nd and 8. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. So they'll take the yardage and tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Talk about a play that absolutely costs you in the end. Just trying to do your job, right? Trying to get him on the ground. Next thing you know, they march off another 15 against your squad.
80 what?
And now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on 1st down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they've got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
2nd down and inches. Escaping the pressure right. Over the middle. It's incomplete. James Bradbury, he was right there to break it up.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may
Is there anything
be
that
coming
you
back.
know about
Mr.
like getting a holding call, or like certain plays that like give you a holding?
So some holding over on the left side of that O-line.
And I know for the guys trying to move those big defensive people, they'd love for them to stay in one spot, but they move around so quick and so fast that sometimes you just have to grab them.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Now Dobbins. And they go backwards here. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
We often talk about defensive ends setting the edge, sometimes even the outside linebackers. But how about here? This is a quarterback essentially setting the edge and finishing off that play for a loss.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Penalty flag has to.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. A great effort there. 34 yards. And the Browns have taken the early lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there, boy. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. play action. They'll throw. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
To start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Not much there, only a yard.
Second and 9 at the 31.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. Going to give this time to the tailback. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now a handoff looking right. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with 3rd down coming up.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful drive.
A gain of 37. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And we do talk a lot about how the tight end position has changed in the NFL. Here's a great example. It used to be that they were linemen who occasionally caught passes. Now they're wide receivers who occasionally block people. And right here, this isn't tight end speed. It's definitely wide receiver speed.
Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
And that takes a start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
A long
way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw here. This is caught, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the 2nd quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now they go screen. It's complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork and handling a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Back to throw now on first down. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And the #1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
A 51-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3.
17-3, third quarter.
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. They'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
2nd and 9 now. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. This defense trying to do its part. Active hands on that play, but their offense hasn't given them much to work with.
So they're not going to worry about it. On their side of the ball, all they're concerned about, can they create some scoring opportunities and help out that offense?
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to have the Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That'll 95 receiving yards now as he's got a 1st down.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. He got 29 yards that time.
Love the play call that time. Love the design. You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams jumbo set, running formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action, and defense gets confused for just a split second. And next thing you know, completion for good yardage.
I put Tubin D-line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked him back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
Well, partner, nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a 1st down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
He like jumped.
Ravens 3.
That's a real live stream.
So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line. It was Josh Sweat who got him down on the defensive side. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back to his offensive line. Great job. Keep it up. And we'll break that one soon.
And I think we've got a hold here. It's a 5-yard pickup for the moment. Let's see what our referee says. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. The Browns on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 10. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's Johnny Hacker now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. 39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return, and possession will switch.
Yeah, you have to.
Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, partner, Marvin, our #1 stats guy just handed me a little card that says he has 97 yards on the ground today. You think he's going to get the ball again?
I think so. 3 away from that century mark. Gotta have it.
Yeah, and I think what they're going to call is one of his favorite runs, whatever he feels comfortable with, and what the offensive line has executed well today to try and get him over 100 yards.
And again, this time to the tailback. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And once again, they stop him behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
Yeah, I think.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. And he'll give it here to his running back. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Yeah, another good run there. He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off.
And
they give this time to the tailback. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
They'll look to throw here. They'll buy some time right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They go down to a knee, and the new campaign off to a good start. It's a win here in week 1. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books. Going to be a great season.
Oh, man, so much to look forward to. Isn't it nice to get a really good game right out of the gate? Preseason behind us. All these games count now, don't they?
Yeah, this is the exciting time with just...
Let's go look at him. What'd your record end up being last year?
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
7-9.
Okay. We salmon. Oh yeah, we salmon. Damn, bro. Where's little dude at? He got to get back on. He better play. I'm gonna sim it no matter what.
What happened?
I gotta play band. I'm simming this week.
Week 2.
Week 2. Here it is. Wow.
Quinn Ewers ain't win player of the week? Ain't no way.
Who did?
I don't know.
Band, band starts 0-1. Nice.
You gonna be dang with your sim?
Huh. He should have known.
This probably gonna be our last sim of the day.
I'm trying to play as much as possible. I'm trying to play that dude now.
You know he got off.
I might have to give myself a...
Russell Wilson won it.
I'm trying to play you.
Pass touchdowns, 19 for 28.
I'm trying to get to week 5. I'm trying to get to week 5. I'm trying to get to week 5.
Quinn Ewers gonna be a dog in week 5. I don't want to see. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell dude get on there, get some loss.
I'm gonna jump into my game.
Yep, go ahead.
You need to at least get to week 3 by tonight. In the staff class.
Yep.
And I could decide whether or not I'm gonna start trying to trade for some picks. I'm gonna resign one of my hands. I'm not gonna resign out. He said,
You know it.
Bogus. I'm about to play hours. Them lost.
Bro, I'm trying to get to week 5.
He said I just got on. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Wow. I'm sending him the invite.
I want to score 0-1.
Should have been on. Should have known.
Wow. It's an incomplete pass. We're good though. We're good though.
He be running with Watson, huh? Or not really?
Nah, not really. If you ask him to.
Wow.
A lot of slants and drag routes and flat routes.
Wow, he's there.
You'll figure it out.
Wow, he's there. He's ready.
You got it.
Oh, yeah. For sure, though. He got Watson, DK. Not worried about it.
He's another version of
Exactly.
First opened in 1999. There's a good look at First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The scene a few moments ago. Here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the New Orleans Saints and the Cleveland Browns. The first game's out of the way. Time to buckle down for the long season ahead, and we're off in week 2. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
He's going to run on right off that, too.
First down throw, Watson. He'll get this to Eckler.
Holding.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of
I'm having a
bounds.
pass on my computer?
Well, they'll get the yardage, but they hate to see him take that hit.
You're always trying to cool off a big-time guy throwing the ball, but you have to know when to back off, pull up, and not hit him. There's the penalty.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Watson. Eluding the pressure right. That's into the hands of Eckler. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Holding on Odell.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty. That's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. Only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Must have been on the time.
And now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I feel like I'm going to run nickel all game now. No, I'm going to run nickel.
Out of the gun, Watson. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson.
Oh, I got it.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. To the air yet again, Watson. And he's got his man in stride.
Oh, he fumbled.
And Henry's hit. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Browns.
Oh, Anderson.
And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there are more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
And he's dropped right at the 40.
You just can't play. Don't play last game like
From
this.
an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards.
Well,
let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3-3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. This running game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity. And that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week. And right now, we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
Here's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Call that a very strong gain of 24. He'll drop to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is, finish this drive off, because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Now, we all know that an offensive coordinator and a quarterback, they're aligned at the hip. But when you've got a runner who can get you that kind of yardage, that guy's invaluable.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll make it a 2nd down.
3 at the Saints' 6-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal.
All right, Brad, I know we're early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll try to run with Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Saints'
2nd and 3. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. From 3 yards out, and the Browns have taken the early lead. And there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Kick this one away. And that's fielded on the back line of the end zone. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, and pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they felt they were in striking distance. And to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Watson. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job, because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
Yeah, the next-gen stat's going to illustrate just how quickly a quarterback has to process everything, as he was on the ground in under 3 seconds, 2.9 to be precise. Throwing on 2nd and long. Watson going for Metcalf on the deep. And that's caught inside the 35.
Greatest show on earth, baby.
Touchdown, New Orleans. DK Metcalf, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard, where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
And if you want the final metric on his top speed, and trust me, you do, Next Gen Stats says he hit 22.4 miles an hour. So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throw over the middle, taken in. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. What a first down pickup of 8.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. A handoff as they run the counter play. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back, and he'll get it down here to the 43. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid gain.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Ooh.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in his 2nd week of the regular season. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well, right at them and right up the middle.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And he'll give it here to his running back. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Now they try the right side here. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Browns have taken the lead.
I left him a lot of time.
Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdown scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. And then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
Unfolding so far so good for him. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Flushed out right. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Watson looks to throw again, escaping the pressure right.
Oh,
it's complete. Henry. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Watson buying time to his left.
Interception, there we go.
Coming, it's intercepted, thrown back across his body. Picked by Jeff Okuda.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he will find his man on the outside. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. He's been the forgotten man in this 1st half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a 1st down.
Sliding out of the pocket. He's going to take off with it. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's going to rifle one deep left. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. It's a gain of 34. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Joey Sly set to kick off.
4:27.
The Browns are going to get the 2nd half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
19-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. Now, both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And some room to maneuver. And he He's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. Right back to him on first down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 36-yard line.
2nd and 11. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
I'm 11 for 12.
It's a gain of 9 yards. And that'll bring up a 3rd down.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
They give this time to the tailback. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
The field goal. A 46-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. Tackle made by Chase Young. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. On first down, Watson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First down, New Orleans.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 26-yard line. Operating from the gun, Watson. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
First down.
From the red zone now, Watson flush to his right. He'll run it, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
2nd down and 7. From the gun, Watson. The quick slant.
Good play, good play.
And he'll take it in the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Odell Beckham, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Now Joey Sly for the point after. He missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
He gave that a 4.
Joey Sly is set to kick off.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You always feel like you want to get it in the end zone, but then, oh, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goal, so.
It does test the mental processes of a team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up, because how many times have we seen games where it comes down to the stretch, and guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep him happy. Make sure you keep him comfortable.
I just got to hold him, bro. It's so funny. There's no one even around.
Yeah, they're into the end zone, but it's not verified.
Oh, no,
Hold on, there is a flag down. Late game, that
what?
hurts.
He didn't let me pick it.
Off the board.
No
He
doubt
just
about
denied my
it.
play.
This is where you make a
Bro,
great
what the
movie
fuck
scene,
just
right?
happened?
Go in, rally the team. Okay, we
Are you
lost points
serious
there. Let's
right now?
get it back and go out and score again. Can he get it done?
You sure? Did you see it? It's that. It's on my screen. On my screen, I could have swore it said.
Some good
illegal
games going
block.
on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Back to throw now on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down.
That was a crazy play just now.
Running back, and he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. The Browns on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is going to have a Browns first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. A gain of 4 that time as the drive will continue. Here's Dobbins. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
43-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game.
Wow.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12.
At the 24-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll run here with Dobbins, and he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Big play, big play. Yep, how you do it right there.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. I'll tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
I didn't mean to.
I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. Yeah, the Browns are going to have a first and goal as some good running there gets him down to about the 2-yard line, knocking on the door. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be second and goal coming up. From the 2 now, second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
Might not be smart, though.
Ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they...
Oh my God, he caught it.
The 35. And he's
Oh my God, he's serious. Wow, good play.
Touchdown.
I was on it,
and
too.
now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this 2-point conversion. And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the fourth.
No, he got me. He got me. Good play, though. I gave it up. My fault.
Joey Sly set to kick off.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Taken from about the 12. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
All right. Let's see what I'm doing a run play right off that. I'm gonna do a run play.
The Browns drive about to get started. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. A tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
Wow.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Okay, so he's gonna be on it though. He's waiting for that.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Here we go. Wow.
Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. This will be from 53 for the win.
That's the win. Damn it.
And he's gonna miss this one. Wide to the left from distance. It's no good, and that changes everything here in OT. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
All right, here we go. Let's see what he does.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down and attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
I'm bringing him to the running back and pass.
First throw in OT for Watson, eluding the pressure right. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. A gain of 6 there on first. I don't want to overhype it, but this is a big early season game, especially an overtime win. That can give you a big boost going forward in the season.
It certainly can, and I don't think you're overhyping it, because cliches go out the window when you start to play overtime. And you're right, the winner of this game now, that's an extra boost moving forward. And it actually is an extra hurt for the team that loses, because normally you shake it off, but in this situation, it lingers a little bit longer.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Now a first down throw, Watson.
No
He
way,
takes this one
dude.
down almost all the way to the 30. The end result, 21 yards. Little OT scramble drill that time, Mr. Davis.
And, partner, I can tell you from personal experience, nothing drives a defense crazier than having things covered and the quarterback takes off and picks up a first down or big yardage. Because whether you're in zone or man, it's easy to lose track of him because you don't always have someone assigned to him. And once he goes, now everybody's scrambling to try and tackle him.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're at OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. What they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Jokes.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Again, it's Watson. This complete to Henry over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Watson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And the red zone precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
It's 3rd and 4. Big play here, trying to keep this opening drive of overtime alive. From the gun, here's Watson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
Oh yeah, he's in his own. He was in his own. He could have. He could be
the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here.
He got it.
And his kick is indeed good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. They're able to put 3 on the board here on the opening drive of OT, and now up to their defense to try and see if they can hold this one.
I like how you framed it up because obviously this game is not over, right? They go down and kick a field goal, then we head to sudden death.
Only have a
but if the
minute
defense
before,
can hold it, take the ball away, turn it over on downs, this game's over.
Is that real? That's all.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. The field goal would push it to sudden death. We just saw the field goal on the other end, but I don't think they are thinking field goal. At least not to start this drive. They're not thinking field goal.
Not at all, because your point is well taken. Yeah, kick the field goal, you push it to sudden death, but you're also kicking off and giving the other team the ball with a chance to kick a field goal and beat you. Get the touchdown, finish the game off. That has to be the mindset.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They'll throw here, hold in, and they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. They'll set up a throw.
Come on,
Here,
man.
it's complete.
Fuck,
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. So they had the big loss on that 1st down pass play and facing a 2nd and long.
Oh, he's on it
This
that
one
time.
incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll look to throw again.
Oh my God, dude.
Incomplete.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
What a waste of time.
A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Oh my God, he throws a pick, bro.
It's
Bad pass. It's my fault.
That'll seal it.
I gave up.
Picked off near the 44.
My fault.
And
Fuck,
that's
man.
how this one
It's a
ends
bad
in
pass. He's
dramatic
open,
fashion
bro.
in overtime on the interception.
Good game.
But we thought this game would be a good one.
I had that game. I used the clock too much. Fuck, man. Good game, dude.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Great game. Salt, man. Fuck.
We won the week 3 or no?
Oh yeah, definitely. Salt, man. Fuck. Fuck, man. Salt. That's my fault, though.
already got a breakout play already.
Oh, I gotta sign so many players. This ain't gonna work. Oh.
And I'm signing a place I'm resigning.
Fuck, man. Can't believe I lost that game. It's my fault. I gotta load that draft class.
So look at the emoji.
Do what?
Look what he sent the group that he got cocky.
Shoot, it's a good game, bro. He came back. It's a great game. It's my fault. I
Are you
choked.
gonna import the draft class too?
Yep. Where we at? I don't remember. Which one we at? This is the Madden one. We're at 20. It's 24. So it's 24. 25, maybe. Let me see. It's a good ass game, dude. I choked, dude. I got nervous because of that fucking time. Oh yeah, this ain't the right one. It's the next one.
Few weekly rewards. Bobby Bill. Of course, he had a fumble recovery. It was all over the place.
I can't believe I choked that one. Salt.
Who are my user games?
I was trying to go. I was trying to go undefeated. Oh.
Who are my users?
Alright, here it is.
I'll play band at the end of the year.
Nice.
Let's go.
I should have waited to grab that one QB.
I'll probably go take a piss and I'll start my game.
Yep.
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio, on EA Sports.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. North of 100 yards, the two scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
Well, the second down throw on target, and he'll get up to the 43-yard line. And this is a guy straight out of college. They're not going to try to groom for a year or two. They want him to produce right away.
That's why they took him in the first round. They expect him to be a starter right away and a future all-pro. So they don't have any time to wait for him to come along. They want him to play right now to help this team.
And you take a look at this draft class from a season ago. Really, it grades out as a pretty darn good class.
So you have to give a lot of credit to the entire scouting organization. General manager, personnel department, college scouts all came together. They evaluated it very well and got a nice payoff.
And he's going to have the Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Second catch for him today, and they'll wind up a first down. I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down. With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. 7 yards on the play, and that's going to lead to a third down. He's got good size. We know he's tough to bring down running the ball. That also carries over to the passing game like we saw there.
And at his size, how'd you like to try and stop him on that angle route? Him coming out of the backfield, breaking sharply, catching the football. It's going to take a lot more than one guy most likely to bring him down. That was a nice game.
And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Third and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. First down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. A gain of 3, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
A handoff as they run the counter play. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Can't do that. Great game.
We're scoreless after 1.
With no score.
First down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Come on,
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
That dude got definitely better than he was.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Now a handoff looking right. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll look to throw here. The Colts D sticking to their assignments, and that brings up 4th. So 2 third down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down in bounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And now he's going to use his legs. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. First down there on a pickup of 25.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him, and he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
Flushed out right. He'll try and run it, and he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now a man open down the middle of the has another first down at the Colts' 31-yard line. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first. They'll look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock is going off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
Scrambling with Trevor like he's there, too.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping the second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And he's going to look that one in one-handed. Great catch. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And shutting him off, now open field. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Browns are able to strike quickly for 6. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Come on, that means you have to cut out.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
Oh my God, I just missed a field goal. Come on.
Fights him off. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. They'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. And he will fight his way forward to about the 23-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
We got a little bit of competition on the fucking other side.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 12 yards there and a first down.
The 35-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. They've got the lead early here in the 3rd quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
I was even on my roll too, but I was on
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
He didn't really do no
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right. That's caught inside the 20. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
They came out with an aggressive mindset to start the third quarter, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them take more of these type of deep shots as this game moves along. They connected there. They expect to connect on more before this one's over.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
He was on my shit, though, but...
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to run, but he
oh my God, he's
on
on
the ground.
He's down. He's down.
And a very good return as he takes us all the way up to the 35-yard line.
Well, let's be frank. You hate the fumble at the end of the play, but
He's on the ground. Can't challenge the play. No challenge. Unbelievable, bro. I was on the ground like that, bro.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Jeff Okudah up from his quarterback spot to make the play.
Well, they're open.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And to give this time to the tailback. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. With that last effort, he topples the 5,000-yard mark for his career.
And that doesn't place you among the absolute greats that have ever played the game. But it's a significant achievement and a very, very solid career.
He's got the first down and more past midfield. And finally taken down at the 44-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon.
Dude, if I was Dan, I would have jumped in the chair instantly every that game. Wouldn't you have?
Things that they consider safe.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
2nd and 11. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 31-yard line. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28.
He was brought down at the 28.
Like any team, they would have loved to have had more yards on that run, but it looks like they just want to get to the 2-minute warning and see what they want to do after that.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. So on fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a two-score game.
He shanked the field goal.
And it's off the right upright. Thought it might sneak in, but it did not. It's no. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Now handoff here to his running back. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Well, offensive play, but
officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. On 2nd down, they'll try and run the counter.
I tried to run Fox before, but it just wasn't my style, dude.
One final kneel down here, and that should just about do it. So with that being 3 weeks in the books, and they creep above 500 now at 2-1.
You know, I played with a guy once after taking a knee at the end of the game, and he came in and grabbed the equipment manager and said, make sure you watch that spot, you know, special, because I just took a knee for a win. That tells you how much guys enjoy that, because getting a win, no one takes it for granted.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. But, Charles, a one-score game. Down to the end, we win. They had one final play in that one-score game. We all knew what was coming. The Hail Mary, they just couldn't get it done.
Wasn't exactly complicated, was it? We all knew, as you said, and go long, we'll see if we can find someone open. They didn't get it done. Someone's happy. Someone is not.
You play all the same teams if they're out at the division.
So for Cleveland, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for Indianapolis, they'll fall to 1-2, and they'll try again next week at home against New England.
That's awesome, actually.
So for our entire...
Dude, the Ravens and the Bengals.
I'm not even going to do the top say that I did, but I picked Archie. I picked another quarterback. Surprise.
I need to grab. I need like some line. I need like a backup lineman for coming up because I can't sign nobody, bro.
This man Eric Williams, you don't want $80 million. You want more than that. I'm not resigning.
There's like one decent lineman.
He's crazy. Yeah.
There's some right tackles.
I signed both of my ends back.
Well, oh boy, Snag asking Will to play on PS4. I just see that.
Nor will.
I just see that.
Alright, he ain't gonna answer me?
But yeah, I just said so.
He said 3K. What? Oh. 3. Am I just trying to repeat? You Even though you know you're not gonna repeat?
No, he's not repeated though. There's no way. The only reason he even won the Super Bowl because I wasn't in there with him. That's the only reason. Bro, the game.
I didn't even win rookie of the year last year. We are gangulated.
Real? I gotta go look at the score of that game against dude. I gotta go see what he did. Dude, he threw 3 touchdowns, dude, with 1 interception. He was 60 for 23. That's pretty good. He had no rushing yard. He didn't run one time with his running back, bro. None. It was all pass. I didn't pick that up. That's my fault. He got that one play with Metcalf. That's my fault. See, my team can't be getting only 1 sack a game, dude. That's not right. I love the competition. It's my favorite. We just making that dude better for the next year, Madden. You know what I mean? And hopefully he goes to his little school, his middle school, or wherever he goes, high school, whatever. Tell his little homies about the league. You know what I mean? Word of mouth.
Yeah.
And hopefully they want to jump in.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
The league stats real quick. Let's look at the NFL. Quinn Evans, dude, is doing it. 10 TDs, 2 picks. Yeah, he's doing it. What's his rating? Oh, yeah, he's nice. Trevor's somehow above him, though, for some reason in QBR. I don't know how.
How long is touchdown with 90 yards?
Bro, do you see... How many sacks did you get on the Broncos? Did you look?
Defense?
Yeah, did you look?
I'll go look right now.
Bro, it's got to be something crazy, dude. Because he got sacked 13 times. I know I hit the Colts like 3 times. They got 12 sacks. You had to have sacked him.
No, we ain't sacked him alive.
Really?
We sacked him 2 times.
Bro, that means their first game that they got sacked 11 times or something? Is that real? What the fuck?
Noah still hit it.
His defense.
Oh, he's a star.
How's this dude still playing this game, bro?
Right, bro. He only plays offense.
Hey, what team was you before?
Bills.
Okay.
Wow. That Ozzy dude finally acted. Hello, legend. Finally acted. This team was so cheap.
Oh, I didn't even look in free agency, bro. Week 1 or nothing. I forgot. Because you can usually find at least one good player.
Oh, yep. Speed. First thing I look at.
There's some speed out there, dude.
Yep, I'm signing him for receiver 96 speed. Come on. Thank you. Alright. That's all I'm doing.
Who'd you grab?
Speed. This dude named
I might have grabbed him. I think I grabbed him. Oh, no, I didn't. It says I got to cut a player. I know I tried to grab him as we were talking. I had to cut a player. Are you serious? You got him first.
This is not the 90. This is 95 speed, I think. Cut one player. Who am I cutting?
I grabbed him.
Isaiah? Or... Do I cut Kenny Galladay?
Bro, I have to sign P. Will, Derek Thomas, Trevor Lawrence. Oh my god, bro, you have no idea who I have to sign. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I might have to get rid of Trevor, bro. Honestly. It sucks, but I might have to. I might have to. Fuck. Because you can...
For your new wave of QB?
Yeah, yep, exactly.
Alright, he finished. He lost his game. Trash.
Did he?
Yep.
Ah, oh, he's probably so soft. Same time.
All these other people.
I got frustrated receivers. I gotta sign my line. I have to.
When you was up there.
Gotta.
Up there. Fuck you, Eric Williams. Not coming. Not coming. Oof. I'll make it.
Who's frustrated?
Oh, why are players so greedy with him?
Hey, Greg Jennings, bro, he's toasted. I'm not re-signing him. Nah.
I'm not just franchise.
Oh, I got a Thursday game, it's saying.
Let me start scouting right here.
I need O-line. Dude, they're tough to re-sign sometimes. And it's hard to re-grab them in free agency. Damn. Please beat them.
I'm trying to stay undefeated.
Yeah, try to go undefeated this season. That'd be crazy.
I'm somebody in the division. I don't know. I'll try to.
Especially with your squad, too. 2-1. Oh, hey, Ban has a bye week, too. That's awesome.
After me, you play.
Yeah, we're playing. We're playing. Fuck yeah, dude. Perfect.
Yeah, we might be able to, like, week 7. People get on. What the hell happened?
It's the weekend, you know what I'm saying? You should be on every, you should be ready. We're gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? Trying to get the last little bit of the Madden that we can.
He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 18 carries, 78 yards, and a touchdown.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, you know, he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room, in the
court, as soon as I'm done with that, like, dosage, man, whatever the fuck. I'm like,
handoff as they run the counter play. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 11 yards there, first down.
You see that? It's like some chicken like
I know
space,
you want to
like
watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
Yeah,
no doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers.
It looks like
you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense.
Honestly, any game on PS5, dude.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that, because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook. Pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for? Who are the freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
Say it again.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
What it is we'll say, like,
here now, 3rd and 2.
Like, either create your own player or choose, like, a player per round. And each is, like, different math. So we'll say, like, each map has, like, certain score, like, high score, like, some type of, like, straight thing you have to beat, and then they have, like, you have to spell out skate through the whole map, like, find things, and have, like, hidden tape. And then, like, I say, like, every 4 maps, there's, like, a heat, which you have to, like, go against all the players, kind of, like, in your thing to be able to, like, beat them, like, out of 3 rounds. But that's, like, offline. But when you go online, shit's way different, but there's, like, you know how you be playing a horse,
the offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter.
Then you have some shit like where you have to, like, beat a certain score.
Try and start this drive in the air. Flushed
Dude,
out right.
But they, like, say you do, like, a certain score around the map.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
It's a first down on a gain of 10.
I think I paid like 30 for the PS4.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, actually, I do. I like it better than the fucking PS4 when I saw I stopped playing it. Anything, like I was trying to say, like anything on PS5.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
And what a nice example there of the tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus.
And I know what's about to happen in this game coming up.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. One more on that one, and another first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle,
I mean, if I had an Xbox, it would be kind of cool.
They've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
They got the team stretch, but other than that, I'll have to put. Other than that,
it's incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. And a gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play.
It's hard to like
a
even
little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Call of Duty. It's hard to even add extra things in between of it. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to get done with that ghost system now before the other one comes out. So I put almost the end of that time.
That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12.
Partner, in our years together, we've never really run into a player that's admitted a doubt or a lack of confidence, right? But right now, I'm just wondering about that interior line because on defense, they're starting to get manhandled at the point of attack. Do they have it in them to figure a way to reverse the tide? Because right now, they're running the ball at will.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
2 minutes on the clock, and what's been a scoreless first half. Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman and have a look back at our first half, as well as a look ahead to what's coming up later this weekend. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And the Browns are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. A solid pickup at 13 sets them up 1st and goal. 1st and goal from just inside the 5. And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their
You got to go to coaching
and now with the ball
adjustment.
where it is,
Ball.
I expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. 3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. They'll try to run this one in. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over.
I should have fucking played defense right there. There's just certain times you have to do certain things.
They'll throw now on the final play. And that is incomplete.
No,
So
you
we
want to
reach
go
intermission here in a low
undefeated.
scoring. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight.
Well, 40,
Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
I haven't played this many games in Madden. I'm happy though.
They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Keep coming, man. Keep coming. Keep on coming. Jalen Ramsey.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Now a first carry for their fullback. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39.
I think I'm going to like going
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
That result was brute force on brute force. But think about everything that's going on if you're playing defensive tackle. You're dealing with at least one blocker across from you, trying to deal with him, shed him, and maybe even a second one before you have to try and make the tackle on the big guy.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans 39. A gain there of 21 yards. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I feel like I should start with him.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Trevor's going to want like 7 years.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
They're going playoffs this year, 100%.
He'll look to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a fourth down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there.
That's
all
a
the
big
defenders
deal.
pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
A lot of people used to say he was like one of the best, bro. Everyone's saying he should go grab him and
run for him. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. At first glance, I actually wasn't sure that he got it, but he ended up getting it by about a full yard.
He certainly did, but it took a little effort, didn't it? Took some nice push, a little crease inside, and some determined running to make sure that he got the first down.
And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line.
He was just like
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where
oh, believe me, I'm glad he did that.
But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on third down. They're going to look to throw. They'll roll it out
gotta
right.
Catch, see?
Fourth down now
Trevor
as the
just
Titans defense holds
up.
up in coverage. And now following the incomplete pass, we'll get a timeout here for an injured player.
I can't lead with him.
While the training staff works on him,
I think I might have to put him in training like every week.
Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt.
Yeah, you could be very right about that. I have to rework it.
Butker's kick here is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3.
I'm surprised I can even win games still.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Back to throw now on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Ramsey expected
and he'll give it here to his running back. He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Over the middle, it's It's complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's crazy to see Urlacher out there doing it.
Both know in the NFL,
I'm a
that's when you
Titan.
lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Come on now, let's make it happen, baby. Let's make it happen.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it?
I wish I would have grabbed that dude.
Gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Yeah.
What a difference a week makes.
Dude, fastest players won X Factor. You notice that on the PS4, dude? I don't know, he named like mad of his players, and one of them, like, he said Buda Baker wasn't X Factor.
That just tells me that the defense has spent a lot of extra time on game films and came up with a really good plan to try to chip away his timing.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 28. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult.
Because all the dudes that I know that I brought into the league were all them dudes.
Because he heads towards the flat first. Oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. A nice pickup for a first down.
Here's a first down throw that's complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. And to give this time to the tailback. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 5 yards on the carry.
And I know Ban wasn't watching the stream because it was on like a delay.
In this situation,
He legit beat me straight up, dude.
let the clock wind down.
Shit's tight.
Now a handoff here to his running back. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends.
The dude had his Super Bowl speech and shouts you out.
They'll drop the throw. And this is caught. Touchdown.
He's like Kevin Durant shouting at his mom.
And that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go.
It's 17-10. Oh, if he would pick.
So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. They'll try to run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Right back to him on first down. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. A handoff as they run the counter play. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
I already know what
line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
If you want to know, it's when you practice.
One of the first times tonight he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
No gain that time, and now it's third and goal. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop ball right around the 5-yard, brings up third.
I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys.
And,
what do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this is...
All right, I'm done. A big pro my dudes. 17. The little homie play his game. Oh yeah, he had a bye week. Yeah, that's fucking perfect, bro. Oh, I forgot about my frustrated receiver. Oops. Jennings, dude. I hate
now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Because I didn't get the right receivers, dude. I could be so much better. I'm Simmons. Wow. Here it is, week 5. It says contract length is good, but that's all. Oh, it's tough. I gotta keep improving the bonus, or I just... Yeah, but, oh, dude, my cap's fucked, bro. I'm not gonna be able to sign these dudes. Yep, P. Will's probably gonna be gone. Oh my god, dude. Yep, Trevor's gone. I have to keep these dudes.
Two of my players were on the weekly awards. You know, I'm 20 years. Fuck. And I just re-saw my other game.
It says that you're number 1 in passing. That's pretty good, bro, for the rookie. Alright, my bad, bro. I'm here. Alright, put this point on. What week we in? Week 5? Let them know.
Yeah.
Look at Sam Hurd coming up, dude, in the trenches. Please be a home game.
I'm willing to click the button.
No, hold up. I'm almost ready. Almost ready, my bad, dude. Alright, I've hit the button. Here we go. Fuck yeah, bro. Pumped. What uniform you going?
Black.
All black? Okay.
Black and
I'm gonna go all orange. Where's the whole orange? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna try to do playbook randomly. I'm just gonna hold it. Honestly. Tell me when to stop.
stop.
Alright, Baltimore.
That's a good playbook. Running plays.
Not really though, dude, honestly. I don't got the quarterback for it.
We are just a stone's throw away from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame as we get set for football
Yeah,
at First
okay.
Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match
You're good enough
up
to not
between
do
the
that, but
Pittsburgh
if you add that
Steelers
in your
and
game.
the Cleveland Browns. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll set up to throw.
Come on, you got like all that ball.
Pressure too much here. He's going to go down.
Well, we knew coming in it was going to be a long afternoon if they weren't able to hold up against this pass rush, huh?
What we didn't know was that protection was going to spring a leak on the first play from scrimmage.
Got after him right out of the gate.
Look at him, not even. Bro, he got to be so
They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. And some room to roam now.
There you go.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. A great play there. 89 yards. And the Browns have taken the early lead.
The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category.
Come on, man.
And that deserves a couple exclamation points.
It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns.
That's the score. Browns 7, Steelers nothing. Harrison Butker is set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. He'll drop to throw. And his throw is incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Who that?
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On play action, they'll throw. And that is incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything
I thought you
started.
caught that. I was
And that
about
would
to
have been a
hit
first down. Instead, you saw the contact.
90% of the
No
time you would
penalty.
have caught that.
And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Look at my dude striking sideways, dude.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
Boy, come on, man.
So that one will be accepted.
You get plays a lot, man. That's why I asked you earlier if you know what, like, there's certain things to do to get fucking penalties. I get a lot of penalties against you.
So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same. but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
Oh,
and that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
On 3rd down, they'll try and pick it up with a counter. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Going to throw right side here, complete. And able to get this one.
I don't even know how I got that pass off.
Before he's brought down. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down. Going to give this time to the tailback.
Ooh, big
and
hit.
very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
He was brought down at his...
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Now a handoff here to his running back. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Well.
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there.
3rd and 7.
He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy of the 46. Here's Johnny Hacker now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Fuck, man, that's my fault. Damn.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking
he
for
can
now
move,
is a
bro.
little more consistency.
He looks like Trevor
At
Lawrence
least a
kind
few
of,
times
don't
on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Change direction is a big deal.
Back to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Pass. Incomplete. Intended for his wideout. He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
Second and 10 from the 33-yard line. A play action fake. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
That was a hit.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
He got it.
He hits him in stride.
I was covering everything.
With the score, Browns 7, Steelers nothing.
Need that for them.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, good
downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Rolling to his right.
Oh, I missed him.
And he's in.
I missed him, bro.
Touchdown, Steelers. It's their quarterback. His 17th touchdown.
I even tried
now
to
of the
juke you
season.
out to make
And the
you run.
Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
He moves pretty good, dude.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Oh, yeah. This is not looking
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
The Browns drive about to get started and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs, and that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty
against
them.
If you wait so long for a certain receiver, bro, they throw
So
like there's
following
an
the
aggro
hold,
rhythm with the
they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. And he'll give it here to his running back. 2 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
He'll buy some time right.
Oh my God, you wouldn't even press forward. My fault.
Picked off at about the 31. That's not one that he's going to want
to
to
remember,
but he had to get it out of the way at some point. His first career interception.
And if he's the guy that they think he is, he's not laughing it off, but he's also not going to let it affect him as the game proceeds. He's going to go back out there and still be the same confident kid, the reason that they drafted him, and go out and play.
And he'll go down, brought down at the 20-yard line. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. And now the Browns are going to take another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back.
Play, I was it. I did it. I did it back. You know what I mean? So I had to do it. Oh, that was a pick.
And maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop any defensively. 3rd down.
I don't ever
Nice
get
coverage there,
no
but a
love.
missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Dancing to his left. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll look to throw here. Flushed out right. Going right side here, and that's complete. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And this Browns defense stands tall. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there. It totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. They'll look to throw now on first down. Throwing left side, it's complete. He's at the 30, 10, and all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
I hit the wrong button. I got lucky.
79 yards, and the Browns have taken the lead.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence is right there.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. There's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
I got some of this smoking Skywalker I have to pass through.
And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. A throw over the middle, taken in.
Are you serious? Good play.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Now the try here for the point after. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
It's a battle.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Pretty powerful.
The Browns drive about to get started. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
No!
And after the sack,
What's he
he's
grabbing his
still
wrist?
down on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
Uh-oh. That's not a good look, dude. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Gotta switch my QB to the rookie. Bring the rookie out. Have to. Rookie versus rookie, dude.
At the 23, it's 2nd and 12.
And again this time for tailback. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
13.
That's out to the left and complete. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Johnny Hacker now as he'll kick it away for the second time.
Horrible kick, man.
46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well.
Oh my God, I missed him.
A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back.
And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10.
Fuck up that try so bad, man. Tough play, man. Tough play.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
I don't know. I don't know which. What was it? What is it? The disc? Yeah, what is that?
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
I can't remember. I used to know.
They'll set up a throw. Being chased out left. No, bottled up.
Oh, there we go, boy.
There
we go. We needed that so bad.
His crew will take over the football at the 35-yard line. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Nowhere to go here. He
oh my God. Oh my God.
Now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter.
I tried to throw it to the dude. It probably would have been picked, honestly.
The good news, they kept the ball. Bad news, it's 3rd and long.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 15.
Wow.
So we've hit halftime all even at 14 apiece. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Harrison Butker set to kick
Oh, it's horrible kick.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they got across the 50 last time, but fumbled and turned it over, so they'll be looking to have a short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
Not only a short-term memory, but a whole lot better ball security. Because if they take care of the ball, continue to move it, their chances of scoring some points, they're going to feel pretty good about it. I thought they had things moving in the right direction last time. Fumbles, they don't just affect you on offense, they affect your overall team, because now your defense has to make that stand up.
First down, Pittsburgh.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right.
toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're trying to show in the game of football.
No more
Who's gonna
drink.
block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Oh, I thought you were passing. Good play, dude. Good play. Oh, I tried to die.
Give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
I gotta follow this play.
3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
I know a lot of times we like to put players in certain boxes. He does this and he does that. But this guy, he can do a little bit of everything. He's not just a lead blocker or a guy who protects the passer. Handing the ball, you might want to get out of the way.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Oh my God, you didn't pick that off?
Here, that's complete. It'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
25-yard line.
Letting one go deep for the end zone. His throw incomplete. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. For whatever reason, his
that was a touchdown. Oh, yeah, that was a touchdown.
And you always love it when the next defensive back talks about mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Oh, I know.
I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described. Footwork, that led to the incompletion.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Oh, that might be a touchdown. There we go. We needed that bad.
He's got daylight.
There you go.
30, 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. Except the coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Bro, believe me, I know, dude, if I'm up 4 touchdowns,
21-14.
the game's not over.
Browns 21. Steelers 14. Harrison Butker set to kick off.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
He ain't running that.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Throwing again here on 2nd down, this time complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
Couldn't hang on, third down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
Oh, he got me.
And he's got his man on the out route.
Good play.
And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Good solid gain on first down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
A 4-receiver set here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. He's got his man on the crossing route. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And it not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Oh, he went backwards.
Man on the end route, complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. The cross slant caught. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to 1st and goal. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Oh, no, he lost the football.
There you
this
go.
is picked up by the Browns. Through an opening, and there he goes. He's at the 50, the 40.
I'm tired.
And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
I tried to run it all the way.
Charles, that's 7 turnovers between last week and this week. 3 here in this game, 4 in last week's game.
You know I do my research, right? And I go all the way back to the best coaches that have ever been in this game. And all of them started with ball security in some form or another, understanding that taking care of the ball was the key to winning games. They can't believe what they're seeing right now because they spend all this time on it with the fundamentals, taking care of it, tucking it away, and they're not doing it.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now a handoff looking right. And he's got room.
Oh!
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. Great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Browns take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash this one in. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Now after the touchdown, here's Bunker on to kick it away.
Come on, man.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
I've been trying to get it to where you run it out,
at
but
the
I can't
25.
get it right.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
No way, bro. Out of bounds.
They've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic? I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Oh, he just got blown up.
The pressure right.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards there, first down. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
Forced out to his left.
Oh, good play. Good play.
Got his man in stride.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, there you go.
There he goes left side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. With his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Steelers have now made this a 1-score game. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Movement there on the offensive line, a little quick, and a 5-yard penalty. The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
Was that field goal kicker that was all weird last year?
Steelers, this game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. That one goes for 24 yards.
It may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
First and 10, it's Dobbins.
I was going to do the Cooper on
losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the Steelers' 43-yard line.
Second and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. And he'll give it here to his running back. And dropped at the 35, but able to display some strength on the run. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Gonna give this time to the tailback.
Come on, man. See how this game does, man, bro.
Let's see if this stands.
Alright, nice, buddy.
And this third down looking very tough after the holding penalty. 3rd and long. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game.
Oh my God, it backfired. Dude, I hate this game, bro. Seriously, it backfired.
It won't get there. He left it just short. No good, and this score will stay right where it is.
It's fucking backfired,
Things just got interesting. They try for the long field goal there. This one away, they don't get it, and now a little time for the other guys to mount.
Well, they thought their kicker would put it through the post and finish this one off. I'm sure they discussed pooch punting it and letting their defense take over. Well, the defense now has to make it stand up, but they didn't get the best field position because the ball comes back to the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. He's back to throw. Rolling to his right. It's a short one. First down.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down. Got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have as well as the understanding where they are on the field?
They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Steps away. Incomplete. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Back to throw.
Come on, man, you on there.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. The last catch nearly got him at first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches. Flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So now it's 4th down and short, and whenever they do run or pass it, they've got to pick up the first here.
Yeah, and you mentioned running it. That is still an option, but as you also said, they've got to do it quickly and get back to the line of scrimmage.
Down 7.
I didn't even get to pick my play, dude, again. How did he do that?
He'll look to throw.
Good play. That's my fault. That's my fault. I went to the left and then I switched over real quick. My fault. Too many buttons. My fault.
Wow. And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good.
Is that like kicking?
We've got a tie game here in the 4th.
I picked my play too fast.
Right back to square one.
I picked my play too fast.
As he kicks it away.
I picked my play too fast.
Taken in the end zone.
Oh my God! Bro, what is? Hey, there's something wrong with my controller. Why would that happen?
But if you do, good to be towards
Why
the
would that?
sideline.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Saves the embarrassment.
I would never
saves it
do
going
that.
down on the play
I
sheet
would
as a
never
turnover.
do that.
But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
At the 22-yard line.
What the fuck was that? Man.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Oh, look at that pick. Oh, we got it by.
And he's got his big
Okay.
tight end here.
Okay. You went and do it. Yeah, that's good. You went and grabbed it for him.
Covers 24
Look at
yards.
that.
It's a first down.
Okay.
46-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Dude,
And he
why do you
fires
pass
one
like that?
incomplete.
I
Was unable to complete it there, and just
yeah.
not the game
Do
that
I
you
got-
would
do I have
expect
my
from him.
rookie
He's been
out there?
off the mark, really, start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is
I
he a little bit
floated
dinged up
it.
here,
I was trying to
or is he
float
just
him
off
to
just
it,
by
dude.
a
I don't know
bit?
why.
Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Let's see what I told you I wanted to do, man.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. They'll look to throw again. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
You look back at the video, I straight past the wrong button. I would be going that dude.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. And with just inside
oh yeah, the
10
timeout
seconds
left.
to go,
I should have called a
their
timeout.
final
I fucked
timeout.
up. I fucked it
9
up.
seconds left.
What is this?
Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. He missed his only attempt earlier. This time he's going for the win. And he missed it. He missed it just wide of that left upright. It's no good. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the 4th. So it was a golden chance to go ahead here in the final moments, but he misses for a 2nd time in this game.
Brandon, either one of those go, and they might be on their way to a victory. Instead, they're going to have to hold on here defensively just to force overtime.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick 6 or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1.
Oh, come on.
To be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Their own 18-yard line.
Alright, let's see what we can do out here, dude. See, I don't know. Dude, what playbook was I running even? I don't even remember what playbook I had, remember? It was like some
Cleveland offense ready to go. And last time out, another missed field goal, so maybe their confidence wavering a little bit right now in the kicking game.
And I'm with you on that. I think at this stage, they'd love to not run him back out there in a tough situation. But let's face it, they may have to. So right now, the head coach is talking to the offense coordinator and saying, call this game like we're going to put it in the end zone. Let's try and take the field goal out of it.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. And he'll give it here to his running back. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Oh, he needs a yard.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd and 4. Big play here, trying to keep this opening drive of overtime alive. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's gonna fire.
Oh my God, I threw up. It's my fault. Good game. I gave it up. It's my fault. I pressed up. I pressed up. I pressed up on it. Good game. I pressed up on the controller. It's my fault. I had to be wide open. I pressed up on it. That's my fault. I pressed up, dude.
When you throw an interception like that in overtime, you don't usually get a chance to throw a second one. I'm not sure the analytics on it. Let's ask Marvin, our statistician, to ring that down for us. That's typically how coaches and teams feel about you. Throw one, you likely cost yourself the game.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. On the give, this is their fullback. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
I tried to come
through. It's a 1st down, a gain of 10.
Watching that run takes me back to something a famous old coach once said. Any player he wants on his team, he wants him to be agile, mobile, and most definitely hostile.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw.
There you go. I don't know how he didn't fumble that. I don't know how he didn't fumble that.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, come on.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Oh my God. Dude, we got super range. Good play, bro. I tried to stop him. I couldn't get it.
But even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
Oh, it's tough. Oh, he's on.
Okay, so interesting here. A field goal would win this thing, but the kicking team on the sideline, and they're going for it on 4th down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot.
There we go. There we go. Let's stop.
And they say he's just short.
There we go.
The Browns drive about to get started. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw.
I tried to take you out with the screen. I thought you were going to call the screen, dude.
This being their second opportunity
somehow read that.
Read it off the screen.
And that's what you're looking for. Get a few first downs, move the ball downfield, have some confidence, get yourself in a spot where you can at least kick a field goal to win it. But I tell you this, if I'm the play caller, I'm looking at that part of my sheet that says playmakers. Get the ball in their hands, critical situation, now's their time.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT.
Now back to throw. And that one goes incomplete on the drop.
I thought I had him. I thought you
definitely normally catches. Fourth down.
I thought you were on my other dude. I thought you were on
temptation to go for it here in overtime, but you have to punt the football.
I like how emphatic you are about it, because I know the tendency is, as a player, let's go get this thing. You're actually telling your coach, come on, coach, we can get it. We have that play call. And the head coach has to remember that play call likely isn't there. Punt the ball away. Punt it away. Be smart.
Trust your defense.
Trust them.
Giving them chances. Giving them chances.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Neither team scored yet. Now we go to sudden death. Next points win this game.
How about the tension right now? It is ratcheted up, isn't it? I mean, now whatever happens, points are scored, that's your ball game. Can't wait to see the defense now. Do they get a little more aggressive in order to not let the team just drive the ball easily down the field?
Got to be careful, though, right?
Yeah, if you're too aggressive, you just give up something easy and cheap. But some defensive coordinators, they'd rather take a stand that way as opposed to being nickel and dime down the field.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Back-to-back completions, and that puts them in enemy territory.
And we're always looking for that elusive term, momentum, aren't we? And I think they're building it with the back-to-back completions. Now they feel like they can either take a shot or continue to build it the way that they're doing now. Safe throws, get it to their playmakers, and see what happens. I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
Oh, there's an interception! See, that's fake, bro. That's
big turnover in overtime if he'd held on. Instead, though, it's 4th down.
Look, he's standing there. He's standing there. You see the replay just now.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He may try and run for this. A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a 1st down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. That's their 2nd and last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back. Now a 2nd timeout.
Oh my God, that's not what I wanted to do.
We'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime.
That's not what I wanted to do.
So this is certainly a tough test here in the early career of the rookie kicker. This to win it in overtime.
Rookie kicker. Short. I seen it.
Oh, wow. Effort, but it's well short, and we will play on here in overtime.
That wasn't a good kick. That was just
not the chance you envision, and the long field goal attempt here winds up lacking.
And you don't want to hang too much of this on your kicker, but he's going to leave you in a tough spot as well, because you give your opponents excellent field position to start their first drive.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And that time almost intercepted. That would have changed things here in overtime, but instead 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
It's ridiculous. I've never seen this in my life.
Now this one.
Oh, I couldn't even call a timeout. Weird timeout. I wanted to try to kick that. Dude, come on, bro. The tie.
We saw all of it in this one. Overtime, all the way to the end of OT. The long field goal shot to win it, but they couldn't convert.
And because it's the regular season, we don't play more bonus football. We don't go to another period. It ended right there. You get 1 in overtime to get it done. Look, let's face it, that field goal attempt was a long shot to begin with. No pun intended, or maybe pun intended. But it doesn't go through, and it ends in a tie.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For that, we say so long from Cleveland.
We have to see what happened to him. Wow, dude.
After this week, I'm gonna jump off on it.
Oh yeah, I posted, dude. I could barely even see.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
8 weeks. Oh, dude. See, but I grabbed a QB just in case though, so that's kind of good. That kind of was already ahead of my schedule. Oh, it sucks. Wow, what a game, dude. Band played.
I'm still at the top of the division.
Are you really? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, cause you 4. I'll try. Oof. Yeah, I can't play the other game, bro. I'm toasted. Oh, that game drained me out. Let's see these negotiations.
And I'm not putting my game in the corner. Wait, are you gonna sim before like?
No, dude, I'm getting off, bro. I'm done. I can't even sign nobody, dude.
I'm playing tonight long.
I can't even sign nobody, dude. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm toasted, dude. There's no way. Yeah, I'm losing all my dudes, bro. Fuck. Fuck. It's tough. I'll have to. Oof. This is my only chance to hit Super Bowl right now. I have to. I should have won last year and this year. It's my run. Trav injured. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm toasted, bro. I'm getting off. Good game. Dude, great game, bro. We've been on here for like 7 hours playing. I'm toasted, dude. Later, bro.